Hello everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Today we're going to be resuming the task for FIROS event vehicle. I'm actually not that far away from getting the coupon itself, because I've been playing a little bit higher ranks now, in order to speed up the grind. So I think I'm like 60-70,000 away from actually getting the coupon. I'm 1/3 into the 6th task, but I am, 44,000 away from actually getting the coupon. So my idea is to play the tanks until I actually reached the last 35,000. So tomorrow I won't have to play the tank, and day after that is the 7th task, which is the conclusion of the event. So practically I just finish the task and I finish the coupon at once, because honestly I'm a little bit anxious to start playing planes and get my Hornets, because that's kind of what I wanted to do from the get-go, but I couldn't because of the event. So let's try to speed run this thing and actually get this done. I've been playing Frenchies a little bit and getting some modifications on 9.3 lineup, but at the same time this morning I unlocked the Roland and I had some pretty good games, not gonna lie. So I actually already invested 180,000 in new Leo since this morning, I guess. So yeah, it's pretty good. So I guess we're gonna start with that. Daily tasks are complete. Help! I gotta get some assists. What about the Battle Pass challenge? It starts in 3 days, so we can forget about that. I finally got ammunition on this thing so it can actually kill people, because stock rounds are bloody awful. It gets better with the APDS rounds, but this is what you want. Still, don't expect to kill medium tanks frontally, because it's only a 25mm gun. So, but on sides and from the rear, if you can flank the enemy, you're gonna absolutely obliterate them. So that's good. And this new thing with item recycling is actually super beneficial, because now I have like 300 of these orders that I'm not using, so I'm just gonna convert them, and it's a random thing what you're gonna get, but it could be backups, it could be boosters, and so at least you can convert them to something useful now. So that's kind of beneficial. That being said, give me a couple of seconds, I just gotta check something. Hey Maury, how you doing, man? What did I need? Discord is up, this is up. I think we are good to go. Let's pop one of these boosters so they don't expire. And yes, of course, if you're gonna be recycling the items, make sure that you don't recycle more than 10-15 at once, because all of these boosters are on a timer, so if you don't have time to play, they're just going to expire in vain. And the recycle ratio is, of course, Gaijin's bullshit. It's 2-to-1, so you gotta use like 2 orders or 2 wagers that you don't intend to use. So, you know, you gotta spend 2 of these in order to get 1 recycled element. So it's kind of lame, but it is what it is. I think I finally figured out why I was throwing up. Please tell me it's not something bad. Alright, silver booster, and I guess we can start. Anxiety meds. Well, they are known to cause nausea, disorientation, dehydration, so wouldn't be surprised. Then I guess doctor can prescribe you a different kind, because sometimes with those meds it's a little bit of a lottery. Some people don't have any side effects, but some of them have horrible side effects for the same meds. So yeah, doctor should really swap them for a different kind, just to see if that's gonna do any good. Started playing VT again. Nice. Oh man, Gen 2 thermals so crisp on this thing. but it's probably not the best map for flanking, but let's see what I can do. Got first 10.7, nice. I finished the China grind and moved to Brits, France, and I've been doing pretty good. The problem is I finally start doing something, I focus on something, and they swap around the events, so I need to stop and actually play something that I don't really want to. But yeah. God, I hate this scouting. It never fucking works the way I want. There we go. Unless... Stop, Sinisha. You be dead. But without supportive medium tanks pushing there, it's pretty much suicide. Definitely got somebody here. Unfortunately, I still don't have engine and transmission upgrades, so it takes a little bit to get it going. Once you do, it's actually pretty damn fast. Oh my god, I couldn't lower the fucking gun. Oh, I hate this vehicle because of that. Gun depression is just super bad. Fuck. Nah. I had a good idea, but... but no more throwing up. Just feels like I'm dying every day now from anxiety. Well, deep breaths usually helps. Clean air. I mean, I'm no expert on that, but I have a couple of friends with anxiety, and I know what works for them. But until your doctor actually swaps your meds for a different type, it's gonna be a little bit rough, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, don't do that to me. I had a fucking side shot. Fuck's sakes, and now he's in cover. Damn it. First things first. Kill this prick up here. My god, will you die? Thank you. Helicopter. I don't like that. Well, why did you dismantle the pump? Unless it was clogged.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Wow, this thing really doesn't like to go uphill.
We don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Indian YouTube mechanics. Bro, like, you can laugh at the Indians when it comes to mechanics, but ow. They are actually quite resourceful, and you know, when you see a dude using a tool that's normally not meant for that and it actually works. I actually picked up a couple of tips and tricks when it comes to mechanical shit from the Indians. Laugh as much as you like, but if it works, it ain't stupid. Shit. And I don't have smoke. Fuck. Somebody, please. Get him. Finally unlocked the ammo on the AMX-32, and it's actually not bad, but I don't have the thermals yet. I guess that's my next upgrade. Damn, is my team actually going to play the game? Of course you fired your ATGM. Alright. I really wish this thing had heavier bombs. 500 pounds are hit and miss. Sometimes you have to dunk 2 or 3 to kill a guy in motion. For stationary targets, 1 is enough. But if they're on the move, and I mean, look at the roll rate on this fucking thing. If you're not perfectly aligned, that 1 bomb ain't gonna cut it, and you'll need 2. Nope, it has 500s only. To my knowledge, at least. It has parachute bombs, which literally nobody uses in the game. So, and napalm, but napalm versus tanks doesn't really work in this game. I mean, I don't think that I ever killed a tank with a napalm, even with an on an open top. But the gun works wonders on light tanks. That felt like a missile. So, you know, it's kind of unfair that the more powerful plane than, oh, I don't know, the sub 105 actually has worse bombs. How you doing, comrade? Not so good. Yeah, I don't think so. Although with stellinium you never really know. But I think I got his tail rotor. So he should be going down. True. But I'd rather take 4 1000 bombs without a gun than 6 500s in a gun. Hello, Pancake. Miss, there's another guy there. I gotta turn. And I'm not sure, but that looked like a T-72. Oh shit. He walked right into it. Nice. Also, this thing has no flares. It's kind of vulnerable towards missile flaks. I mean, missile SPA, missile flak. I think I saw something like Martyr. I don't know if I have enough time to find it and gun him down. Or what is that? It's a BMP. Unfortunately, I missed. And That's definitely a missile. You know, I heard one. Yeah, there's no time to turn around. Plus, if I go high, I'm gonna eat that missile in a heartbeat. So let's see if I can circle around before that BMP fixes himself and actually gun him down. I still got 50 rounds. That's our boy, I think. No, that's another tank. This Mouse, I think this is Mauser 27? No, that's a 30mm Defa. I think the German one has the Mauser 27.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Santol, unfortunately, you do not have. I can't even pen him. Oh, well, I got his engine. But that's about it. I know it. Chaperone. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This guy's just parked himself here, and he's just deployed ammo, and that's it. He's gonna sit there the entire game. Alright. Problem is, if that Sentinel dies, and he most likely will, simply because he's stupid, he doesn't have capabilities of shooting at that T-7. Yeah, and of course he's... And that costed us the game. Thanks, bud. That was really smart. Charger and SPA that can't shoot the tanks straight into the tanks, so you can cost us the game. Thanks. Basic desert camo for what? VVCI. Okay, and I got the transmission finally. I'll go for the engine next, and then we can work on everything else. Because mobility is the key on this thing. If you're not mobile, you're good as dead. Matthew, I'm doing 9.3. Do you have 9.3 tanks? I'll check later. I forgot. Sorry, Cindership. I'm just trying to speed run this task so I can actually fly. Then, Matthew, prep your 9.3 lineup. Text me in the game so I can invite you after the game. Stop over. Well, if you're gonna start it, do not do it in your garage. Do it in a well-ventilated area, or at least, or better yet, push it outside and leave it for like 10 minutes before you actually try to start it up. So if there is any residue, it's gonna evaporate. Nope. Nobody there. Let's take this. on, guys. There are 3 of you on B. Take that. What are you doing? No, you should text me, Matthew, so I can invite you through the text. So I'll probably have some other people joining at some point, so I'm going to be the squad lead. So I don't have to waste time. Motherfucker. Thank you. I need to fix myself. Oh shit, he spawned. What the fuck? That's their spawn? I thought that was much closer than that. God dang it. Oh well. It is what it is. Also, energy recovery on this thing is not the greatest. It can pick up speed, but it takes quite a long time to do so. Sure what it is. Oh, he's baiting for his buddy. What the fuck? Isn't that Gepard 9.7? With missiles? Fuck. This doesn't look good. Oh, okay. It's probably not close enough. Nope, just a hit. If that was 1,000 pound, that would be enough, but 500 is just weak. Ooh. He do be mad. I'm gonna wait for that IR to engage as well. He can't target both of us at once. Got your ass. Not without a risk, but... Oof, tree. There's still another one. I killed 1A2. That one should be the one with the missiles. I think. Looks promising. I don't know if I got it. I did. Oh. Problem is, because I'm missing flight control surface on the right wing, it's a little bit difficult to turn and evade, so let's go and fix ourselves and get some more bombs. We have a friendly with a nuke. Well, in that case, no point in landing. I'm just gonna escort the guy and be the bait for the flak.
Roger that. For mercy. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
not want to be puffing that smoke, bud. On the other hand, why the fuck not? We gotta be a bait for this guy so he doesn't get shot before he deploys that nuke. So, let's make ourselves targets, I guess. Yep, here it goes. There we go. Nice. Sometimes it's not about getting all the kills. Sometimes it is being a good teammate. Alright, I would assume Pouty Triumph, that would be you, Matthew, I assume. Okay, that's a solid lineup. It will do. Let me just check quickly bombs on this thing. 500 snake eyes, 250 samps. Yeah. No, 500 pound, that's the best that this thing gets. What about the German one? But I'm pretty sure that one doesn't have that either. Where are you? $250 samps, 250s, 500s. Yeah, definitely doesn't have that. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get this thing moving.
Équipage à son poste.
Always one with extra chromosomes. Shit, it's an ambush. Credited one. Woohoo! Tokyo Drift. Ah, crap. Another one? Damn it. Fuck. Killed one, crippled one, but the one in the rear killed me. Alright. That's cool. Stay right there, bro. That's gonna be your resting place. Oh, did I forget to mention that I very much like playing Cass? It's not obvious already. Okay, kill assist on that TAM.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. We're losing.
Now, preferable, we gotta approach from the sun side to mask our approach a little bit. Although they have radar guided shit, that's not gonna matter. I didn't give you permission to cap, my buddy. And hello.
Attention to the designated the enemy is
Well,
controlling
they definitely have a flak.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This is gonna be risky.
Thank you.
You know what they say, no pain, no gain. Oof, okay. That nearly ended with fatality. Did they move the airfield? Wow, okay, it's now on the top of the mountain. Okay. Yeah, that airfield used to be here, not here. But fine, I guess. Well, come on. Get off the ground. There we go. We got bogeys in the air. Something is chasing that T2. By the looks of it. One, maybe two planes up. Although that other thing could be a drone.
The enemy is winning.
It keeps bouncing up and down. It's probably a drone. And they have a nose a lot. Shit. Quite see what kind of a Whoa. That looks like a MiG-19, perhaps. Come on, T2, work with me.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Move after me. Somebody, cover me!
Yeah, I know.
Roger that!
Bro, don't go in a straight line. He's catching up. What are you doing? Like, help me to help you. And the guy disappeared. What the actual fuck? Where did he go? Okay, weird. Yeah, he got killed by MiG-19 by MiG-19 actually ramming him. Okay. Cool.
Request target for airstrike.
Problem is I can't go high and search for targets because they have an Ocelot. Would be useful if the friendly would actually scout stuff. And that's exactly why it's not fucking safe to go high. And now I can't fucking roll.
Pressure on the
God
enemy.
damn you.
Fire!
No, I'm just super slow.
Attention to the map!
I think I see a guy. I think he sees me too. Of course, proximity fuse. And what do you know? It's a Chinese player. Shocker.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Wow. Great team. Yeah, 3/4 of the team, 0 points. Lovely. Oh, next game. Wait a minute, why is this guy offline? Yo, Matthew, are you still here? You kidding me? Dude joined me for one game and just left after he died? Brother. Why did you even bother joining then? Weird, but okay.
À la bataille!
Préparez-vous. Pilote paré.
Tireur prêt! Air! 320. Height! 500 meters.
On the bush.
I'm sorry!
sure.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Cible détruite.
Hell no. Really use that new engine. Takes a while to get this thing into the gear.
Air recon. Attention to the designated grid square. Request air recon.
T-64, à 1 heure. Distance à 300 mètres. Cible détruite.
Thank you very much.
Charles, à 2 heures. Portée à 600.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Charles, à 2 heures. Portée à 400. Marche arrière.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Charles, à 1 heure. Distance à 700. T-72, à 1 heure. Portée à 600. Cible neutralisée.
Oh shit. Alright, I was pushing my luck there. I thought he was just gonna pass through without paying attention. But that's okay. Okay, good. We kicked out a couple of guys. But I think C needs reinforcing, so let's see if I can smack something there.
The victory is near. Attention to the map.
If this thing had like 15% stronger engines, it would be a blast. But cruise speed, just 1,000 kilometers per hour, not so good. Aha.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Sorry, Pancake, no ambush. Not today. Do not see any helicopters.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nope. Why are you shooting at me? That's not nice. Outlead did lead Germarino. Oh, this one was a little bit inaccurate.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
pump is in it. It works. Had a bit rough start. Well, yeah, because the fuel has to go through, so... So leave it like as is for the moment. Wait 15 minutes, go back, start it again, and let it running for like 10 minutes in neutral, and it should be fine.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. We're controlling most of the zones. Need backup.
You blew up your turbo? How? What did you do? Oh shit, landing gear. Yeah, I was looking at the chat. Nearly blew up my landing gear.
The strategic zones.
I am needed on A.
Forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Also, this is not bad that they gave you an option to switch between the aerial map and actual battlefield. Just so you can assess where you're needed most.
Request target for airstrike. Attack the C point. Defend the C point. Attention to the designated grid zone. Defend the C point.
Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Problem is, the enemy might have something against that. I flew in his smoke, but I stopped him from capping, so that's okay. Well, didn't see the building. There's more than one on point. Okay. Well, I tried.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the B point.
Well, if that guy's dead on C, I should probably go to B. Yep.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Simple push too much air through it doesn't help, but I'm driving the car and banging it out the red light. Well, kinda had it coming then.
Just hold on more effort. Victory will surely be ours.
excellent tree physics. It's like fucking, what do they call those? Ants from Lord of the Rings. What the How the hell did you get there? See, importance at looking at the map. So I heard the sound, and first thing I checked, I didn't look around, I looked at the map to see if there was a friendly nearby. Considering that it wasn't, obviously it's fucking enemy. That's a fact. Oh, really? That's cute. Wow, we're losing C now? God damn it. Guess I gotta go to A after this. Well, once you get ammo on this AMX, it's actually pretty good. MBT 70 somewhere. Right there. Bro. Broken. Ah, fuck's sakes, object! God, I despise that fucking tank. You son of a bitch. Now G91 versus Saber. Wait a second, Chieftain Marksman. Got a live one somewhere. Right here. Brave, but foolish, my son. That G91 is still chasing the Saber, even though, objectively speaking, G91 is a better plane than the Saber. But then again, dude is in premium G91, so... And he has some noodles for names, so I'm not really expecting any skill. That sounded like a tank. Because it is.
Tir d'artillerie. Coordonnées. Foxtrot. Seul. Détruisez-le.
So glad that you fired. And that's a flag. Is I don't have a line of sight. It's a goddamn shell cup. Not a smart shell cup, but problem is we're gonna lose this. They still outnumber us. I don't know what's smarter. Maybe I should just guard this points Because I can go to B and then somebody is gonna cap it behind me. Sorry team, you're gonna have to fucking do something yourself. Of course they won't. Even in 2-on-1 situation, they can't fucking handle one heavy tank. Hey Matto, how you doing?
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's going pretty good. They fixed the nuke symbol. Honestly, I didn't even notice that it was broken. I had the nuke yesterday. Button showed up, so kind of not sure. Some people complained that, you know, like you get like 2,500 points in, it wouldn't even appear. So honestly, I didn't encounter that, so I can't really confirm. Okay, we are getting there. Two modifications. Let's go elevation first, then crew, then NVT, smoke, and then everything else. Okay, we are getting there. I mean, last night I had a nuke with 8-7 Frenchies, so honestly didn't really notice any problems with that. Although what I did notice is that missile SPAAs, sometimes even you have a solid lock, you have everything, it just won't let you fire. I was using Santel last night, and I have a radar lock like within 4 kilometers on F-84 coming straight towards me, and I couldn't fire. And you would have to disable the lock, then enable it again, and only then it would work. So, kinda not sure what's going on with that. Don't remember that being a thing before. Yeah, like every other update. With Gaijin, it's always 1 step forward, 3 steps backwards. So every time they fuck up something new. Nobody? Okay. And with any luck, I'm gonna do what I was designed for, to scout.
Cover me. Attention to the designated grid, sir.
Charles, à 11h. Portée à 500.
Always more than one.
Cible neutralisée.
Charles, à 10h. Distance à 500. Charles, à 10h. Distance à 400.
I really hope
Charles, à 10h.
that's it. Turn.
Portée à 600.
Thank you.
Cible.
Ah, of course, I'm gonna get fucking seen by someone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Dang it. The Wheelie Boy is similar to... Well, this is French, but it's quite similar to the Italian one, yes. Unfortunately, this one has a 25mm cannon, which is sometimes lacking. The next one, the VBCI-2, that one is a premium. I have it. It's 9.7. And it has a 30mm Bushmaster, which obviously has a higher penetration, but from what I've seen, the fire rate is significantly lower. So The thing is, I didn't want to go to 9-7 straight away. I want to spade these vehicles.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So I'm taking my sweet time. I don't like leaving loose ends. And at the same time, I'm piling up silver because those new planes, that's going to be costly to unlock and put on the slot and qualify. So I'm counting like 2.5 million silver per plane. We got 2 Hornets. I don't even know how many new planes we actually got. About 4 or 5 minimum. So I'll need monies.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Yes.
Well, this guy's probably gonna be angry and he's gonna take a flak for revenge. At least that's what I'm counting on. Nice.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
That's a plane.
Attention to the designated
Oh, you motherfucker. What the hell is that? That's an A4.
designated grid square.
I think he got shot by his own flak. Or not, Type 93, thank you.
Thank you.
But I had to ditch rest of the bombs. That's unfortunate.
Thanks.
Oh well, let's go and fix and rearm. But yeah, that was probably the Ingy Bradley that I bombed. Still got rounds, so. Why not use them? Hello, my Chinese friend. Okay, I've been pushing my luck enough. Someone is going to take a missile SPAA and kick the shit out of me. It's time to head home. KA-29, I haven't played that thing yet. That's a naval helicopter. It's a really super weird looking. I unlocked it but never really bothered using it yet. And I actually seen one firsthand in the Air Force Museum. We have one part on the outside of the museum. Can't wait for the museum to be reopened because it's currently under renovation and it's been after a while, but I'm planning as soon as they open it again to go and make like a 20-30 minutes video slash walkthrough slash documentary on what we got. I just hope it's gonna be done by summer.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right. Well, it's still pretty even, but I think boys are pushing. Or not. We'll see. Sometimes this view doesn't really show you where the friendlies are. Like, we have more than 4 people currently on the ground, and it's only showing like half. Maybe because I'm not in the visual range, perhaps? Yeah, now they started popping in. Okay, that makes sense.
Request target for airstrike.
M247 Sergeant York. Plus a plane.
Ah!
Actually, it's going pretty high, so it could be an A4 trying to use AGMs.
Ah!
Well, SU-7 saw him, but he's actually going to shoot him. It's a completely different story. Yeah, that's most likely an A4 that's dumping players. I hate dogfighting with bombs. No, our boy is not interested in dogfighting yet. Oh yeah, that's an A4, no doubt. Oh, I wish it had a missile. I don't know what hit him. Something definitely did. Maybe that friendly Type 93. Or wow, Gepard actually. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You stay right there, my son. No! No, they both died before my bombs exploded. Okay, I mean fair, but kind of waste of bombs. I didn't even see the guy dropping. Of course, bomb protected. That's just a turret. I don't know, what is this thing? Is that M1? Oh! Yep, nope. I thought that was the ATGM Swedish launcher, and they have a Shilka by the looks of it. So that's a no-go. I'm gonna break the lock, and then circle around and try to strafe, but this is gonna be risky.
Attention to the map!
Yep, Shilka is very much active. Just the crits. And that's an assist, thank you.
Thank you! Keep it up!
Wow, Yak 38. I have not seen anybody flying that thing for a very long time, simply because it's a brick. That's a game. Let's see, how far are we? Ah, new engine, perfect. We definitely need smoke. and then we can work on everything else. Well, 6,000 to go, more or less. And this one I gotta push to 35,000. Well, actually, I'm already there, lols. Because we got one more task day after tomorrow. So my idea is to finish it at the same time when I finish the task. Yeah, there are going to be 7 tasks. This one starts March 25th, so that's in 2 days. Well, good. As long as I finish this, I'm going to leave the rest for the last day. And in the meantime, I'm going to start flying in and get my Hornet. Because... 1, 2... Germany didn't get shit for planes. 3. 3. 4. Oh my god, another tornado. 5. 6. 6 planes to unlock. So 2.5 million each. That's gonna cost me a lot. So fortunately I grinded enough silver. Anyway. We still got boosters, so let's use them. All right. Although I don't know how much it's going to cost to get this FIROS on the marketplace, because it could be a good vehicle. I mean, those are 150mm rockets. It just depends how well the angling is going to work and what's the minimum firing range on it. Because Katyushas are like super expensive on the marketplace, and I have 1 or 2 of them, and they're actually quite shit because minimum range is like 300-400 meters, and a lot of these maps are just not designed for that kind of warfare. But not only that, I mean, those are used to suppress infantry, they were not used to destroy tanks. So, you know, even when you land the shot with that thing, it's questionable whether you can actually kill a tank. But with these were anti-tank rockets, so as long as I can lower my launcher low enough so I can actually use it within 150-200 meters, it should slap. And you got like 48 of them, so we'll see. If it turns out to be good, chances are it's gonna be a decent amount on the marketplace. Oh yeah, that's better. New engine and 85 kilometers on snow. I could barely reach like 70 before that, so that's good. What the hell? He's shooting at me. And scouting didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Yeah, okay, Leo. Oh, come on, man. I really lose the willpower to fucking play when the guy snipes me like that. And I think he just fucking died. But in general, I despise this variant of the map. It's just fucking idiotic. Yes, let's drive for 5 minutes in one direction to be killed by one camper and then rinse and repeat. So fun. So much fucking fun. And that fucking Leo 2K should have been brought to 10.0 ages ago. It's too fast to be 9.7. Yeah, I mean, cool. the scouting marker is telling me, oh, there is a visual, while as a matter of fact there isn't. Yeah, like I'm gonna fucking see anything with all these trees. Maybe I should really start being a dickhead and just go to ultra low. I mean, apparently everybody has been using it. But I guess I got some shame in me, which is stopping me from using that crap. This game really needs hardware auto detection and not allow people to actually use ultra low if they have high-end computers. Then. Yeah, this fucking map is just a huge waste of time. Also, to be without thermals on a map like this, that's an equivalent of a death sentence.
Cible détruite.
Léopard, à midi. Distance, à 950. Tir.
Cible neutralisée.
Sabot chargé.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Fucking not seeing anything there. It's not an accurate reading.
Véhicule anti-aérien. À 11h. Montée à 1200. Sabot chargé.
Could have sworn that I saw movement there. Although I might be tripping. I don't know.
Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Something wheeled is moving. It's just a question of where.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Is he skidding on ice? Or something? I don't know. It's something wheeled. Maybe Roy Cats. Oh, I saw something.
Defend the main point. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Sabot chargé.
What did you hit, for fuck's sakes? Oh yeah, from his angle it's... What? Dude, my turret was in cover! What kind of bullshit is that? If anything, he should have seen the upper front plate, not the entire fucking turret. What the fuck, bro? That's mental. Then again, this game was always mental. We won't have time for subtle. Let's go straight in. That's a plane. Fuck. And that looks like ME-262. And wow, he's lagging all over the place. Fucking shitty game. Order.
Sabot chargé.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fuck, fired that shot. Just to make sure that he's dead.
Sabot chargé.
Put the fucking wave in. Lots. Okay. Our SPA is asleep. As always.
Sabot chargé.
Véhicule anti-aérien. À 1 heure. Portée à 450. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Sabot chargé.
Come on, VBCI. He's right next to you. Thank you. Let's see what it is. Puma. Okay.
Tir d'artillerie. Coordonnées. Golf 7. Détruisez-le.
Golf 7, bien reçu. Ouvrez le feu.
Just give me a little bit more.
À 11 heures. Distance à 550. Marche arrière.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Recon report, enemy spotted.
Oh, come on, man. Really? Yep. Gentleman not even looking at the map. Smart. Damn, bro. 2/3 of a tank in a couple of hours. And we need 3,700 points. Alright. Thing is, I'm not using the premium tank because I'm trying to get these two up and running. Otherwise, I would probably get that Leo much faster. Come on, baby, shifts up.
340. Right. 100 meters.
I don't know. Sometimes this thing just doesn't want to accelerate. I guess it mostly depends on the surface, but I have a feeling this is not like a mud road, so I should be able to gain speed much faster. Of course, fucking tracked Tam managed to get there before I did, even though I'm supposed to be twice his speed. Oh my god, that's why I hate tracked vehicles in this game. They're just not modeled right. And then you put it on the snow and it goes like Mach 10, which is idiotic. If anything, in snow it should be fucking slower. That's such bullshit. I don't know who is in charge of physics in Gaijin dev team, but they're fucking beyond retarded. Can't get shit done right. Turn off join battle. Oh my god, are you joking right now? Are you fucking joking? And I can't. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die. Unfortunately, I stopped the repair. I have turned off join battle. You mean join battles in progress? That should have been disabled a long time ago, brother. Like, do you know how many times I spawned in a battle that's like 60 seconds away from losing? Like, joining battles in progress is just fucking futile. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I didn't join Battle in Progress. We started all on the same equal footing. The problem is that the game is fucking retarded when it comes to traction of wheeled vehicles. Like, it performs better on terrain where it should perform worse, and vice versa. This is a fucking dirt road.
Cible neutralisée.
Damn it, we lost B again?
Keep it up. The objective will be ours. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
And one guy here. Even though I fired first, nothing happened. Yeah, and you're telling me that Asian dude has a better ping than I do, even though my ping is 40. Sure. Sure. That's not horseshit, I don't know what is.
Attention to the map. Tir d'artillerie. Coordonnées. Radar. Good with it.
I hate about this map, there's like a zillion and one camping spot. And which tank is fucking... I can't tell what is the fucking corpse. Because apparently the corpse has the same heat signature as a fucking live tank. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it fucking is. Problem that exists since we actually got thermals in the game. Did they bother to fix it? Of course not. Why? Because it's not profitable for them. Let's start with you.
Équipage en position.
As much as I like the wheelie boy and the gun, it's pretty fragile. For not waiting anybody.
That sound. It sounds like it's a matter of money.
Oi!
Hey, where are you going,
Echo
beautiful?
Warrior, thank you so much for the donation. Very much appreciated, my brother. How you been? Woohoo.
Cible détruite.
I didn't turn in that second, he would fucking kill me instantly. Angry noises. I can hear
Cible détruite.
you. Why would you rush with Ocelot?
Sabot chargé.
It's kind of beyond me. Okay, we have at least one high-powered tank on the right. Probably more. Come on, come to daddy. Thank you.
Cible neutralisée.
Sabot chargé.
Something wheeled. Yes, I also got a guy on my butt.
Cible détruite.
Oh my god, that's the same guy. Just this time in a weasel. Like that whistle. Damn it, I can't cover two sides at once. It was worth trying, but it is what it is. And our team is getting their gooch slapped, so it's time to do something funky about it. Let's see if we can run and just do a gangsta drive-by of this thing. Which might be a little bit difficult. And that worked. Being the only guy. Thank you for the live stream there, great. Yeah, anytime, bud. I mean, I'm trying to stream as much as I can, but with my work shifts, it's just sometimes difficult. Crap. Note to myself, read the chat when you're not in combat.
Artillerie. Coordonnées. Echo. Scout. Détruisez-le.
Echo. Scout. Bien sûr. Ouvrez feu. Attention to the map.
Thank you, come again.
Sabot chargé.
And I really hate this thing. I don't know if you guys noticed, when you're touching a corpse or anything like that's destroyable, whether it's a building or not, the tank just keeps hopping like it's tilting the suspension. And you just can't get your gun on the targets. I'll try to show it to you if I can recreate that. But that shit killed me more than once. It's like, I don't know, you're touching something. That's how it feels.
Tir d'artillerie. Coordonnées. Echo. 3. Détruisez-le.
Echo. 3. Bien reçu. Ouvrez feu.
What it usually is, it's something like this, like trams, something that's movable. Yes. Are you fucking joking right now? I only got this driver and I'm dead. Well, my team is wiped, so I don't know why I even bother respawning. But that doesn't mean that we can't get some cast kills before this is over, because at this point, really, I'm just farming mission points. Don't really care about the victory.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
And this is lovely. Most of my team was 9.0, what they are styling 10.0 vehicles. Balance. Oh, Echo Warrior, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because based on your name that's popping on PayPal, if I would have to guess, Greece, I suppose? Your name looks pretty Greek.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That's a proximity fuse. Shit, fuck, I'm dead. Yep. That's a deadly cleanser from Athens, Greece. Ha! Lovely. Well, Greeks and Serbs were always very good friends. Although you're not the only Greek viewer on the stream. I have another dude, Eris. I think he is somewhere towards south of the Greece. Although because of school he hasn't been online a lot lately. There we go. Mark of distinction complete. Perfect. Got the upgrades. And what shall we go for next? Crew. Then I can go thermals, smoke, and everything else. Alright, so that leaves me with what? 19,000. Okay. So in 2 days when I'm going to be doing Mark 7, I'm going to complete both. I don't have to play tanks anymore for the moment. And actually, I'm going to go and start farming my F-18. Okay, do I have to... was this Benelli shotgun, probably. By the looks of it, this looks like Benelli. Semi-automatic. Yeah, no doubt. That's Benelli. Okay, cool. We can put this on the side. And if my logic is sound, and it usually is, the easiest way to get maximum points in this is to fly the premium F5, because they're just one rank in between, which means I'm not getting any penalties and I'm investing full XP, whatever I do with this. So, sounds like a plan. We got 2 more missions on this. This crew is aced on everything, so let's slap some gooch. Although do be warned, I'm pretty rusty considering that I haven't touched planes, because we had Navy and tank events like back to back, so I haven't flown in at least 3-4 weeks. So that's gonna take a bit. Couple of games to get back in the saddle. 25 minutes, that's enough. Missiles, okay, everything's good. And this Greek skin is actually brilliant. Like unpainted metal plus sky blue. Really unusual. I never seen any other country actually using the pattern with like combo of unpainted and painted. Though it's not particularly shiny because there is no sun, but it looks pretty dope. No, this is a premium one. The Squadron one is a higher rank, and I believe it's in Chinese tech tree. I have that one too, and I spaded it. Has pythons. That one is also pretty deadly, but it's also faster. Not by much, maybe by 10-15%, but that makes all the difference in the world at 11.3. Still, I am very fond of F5 airframe, no matter which one is in question. This one has kind of crappy missiles, but on the other hand, this is a gunfighter, so you never rely on missiles to begin with. If you get a clean shot on something that can't really defend itself, that's fine, but you want to be using guns on this. And that's why I don't recommend this plane to everybody, because not everyone is a good dogfighter. And that's why so many people are actually going for the premium Phantom instead, because they're solely relying on missiles. But when it comes to flying, dogfighting, and actual maneuvering, they're, pardon my French, complete dog shit. This one, you actually need to know what you're doing if you want to do good. But I was averaging anything in between 3 and 5 kills per game with this thing. And I learned my lesson with the tech tree F5E. So this one is pretty much the same, except slightly worse missiles, but it has lower rank. So when I actually bought this, and I bought it for the memes, I didn't buy it because I needed it, I literally slapped people left and right with this thing. It's a very good dogfighting plane. I mean, I played it so much that I actually aced it. So, and strictly dogfighting, like, if there is something that I hate in this game, when I see a player buying a dedicated premium dogfighter and then you just go base bombing. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Nope. And this is a little bit bullshit. PL5B ranking again. MiGs using bombs, yeah, for an example. Well, they are utterly useless both to themselves and the friendlies. Because most of the time they never even make it to the bases to begin with. And C missile is just fucking bad. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really expect that I'm gonna hit. I gave up for top tier, honestly. You don't say. What made you change your mind? Could it be that it's because it's completely autistic? Alpha Jet TH, does that thing get flares? I think it does. But only one way to find out. Come on, brother. Do you really have to shoot right next to me? Fucking premium SU-25s. Annoying. Always there to steal your kill, never there to actually help you. Too many. And I'm scoring hits only. Should have been a kill. Yeah, you sure do. This is Aegean fighters. This is actually a historical skin. Really, bud? Shit. It's not good. Sorry, Phantom, but that's just not gonna work. I'm slow now, so that guy's probably gonna kill me. But we will see. Yeah, motherfucker. 2 assists and 2 kills. Could have been better, but as I said, I'm rusty, so considering I haven't touched planes in 4 weeks, I'll take that as a win. Hornet on 12.3 that changed my mind. I don't know if it's actually that deadly at that rank. I mean, it does get what? Aim 7Fs, I think? And Aim 7Ms. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm working on unlocking it. Moving on. You know, planes are fun up to 11.0. Past that point, you're stepping into autism zone. So that's one of the reasons why I'm so glad that I have this plane, so I don't have to actually grind in an obnoxious rank to get the new stuff. I want to play, but I realize I've been taken to you more than 3 times this week, which would be gay. It's only gay if you don't believe #NoHomo. If you want to play, you know where to find me. I'm going to be flying anyway, because I finished my tank goodies. I mean, I can play tanks too, I don't really care, but it's up to you, my son. I don't know when it will be the next time to squad up, because next week I'm having shift reversals, so I'm working from like 4 PM till midnight. So I can't really guarantee anything. So if you want to play, now is the time. And I just realized I should have taken more fuel, because this is an EC map. So let's not waste fuel. We'll fly without the afterburner. And use it only when I need to. Let's achieve cruise speed first, actually. Okay, that will do. Wait a minute, Marty. I thought you were Russian main. And that's probably why you're not having fun in top tier. When you face a missile bus that can carry 10 AIM 120s, that's kind of a bit of an overkill in it. I mean, for fuck's sakes, 10 AIM 120s. And they still keep forcing like 16 versus 16 in top tier. I have that feature enabled since day one to, you know, have smaller matches, like 12 versus 12. For all this time, I had maybe 3 matches in top tier that was actually 12 versus 12. Everything was 16 versus 16, which is mental.
Attention to the map.
Let's try to find the fights. Oh, there's one. Too far though. Looks to me that I'm in a slight up tier. 11 O's and 11 3s. I guess this guy in the MiG-23 didn't realize that they nerfed it and he's actually trying to scissor fight in F5. Not a great idea, homie. Not anymore, anyway. AMX, that thing has aim 9Ls, right? Yes, yes, I know what you're gonna try. Bro, I'm literally setting you up. What are you doing? You're gonna stall before I do. Corner. That's it, start dropping. And now we'll try to reverse. Get away from me, friendly. It's mine. Oh, you're not dodging that, son. This piece of shit had to steal it. Well, I got the kill for it. Remember the old anime Area 88? I hate to disappoint, but I don't really watch anime. Sorry. But what about it? Too far for this missile, but let's see. No, he went around the corner, but made you look. And god damn you. That's what I hate about the up tiers. This guy is using like PL7s, which are like almost like Matra Magics in a down tier, so that's kind of annoying. Honestly surprised that I got 1 kill with all of these thirsty motherfuckers. This is going to be a little bit dangerous, but Leading character flew an F5. Well, then I gotta take a look. I'm a simple man. I see planes I like. Yeah, Area 88. I gotta ask Riff about it because he's an anime guy, so he must have watched it. Problem with these flags on EC maps like this, they're like super accurate and you really gotta jump them by surprise. So if you can fly above the ground level to break the visual, you're good. But as soon as they see you, they rotate the turrets. So you gotta go outside, like, you see what I mean? Jesus Christ. Fuck's sakes. So you really gotta not give them the opportunity. Oh, damn. Once you get rid of the flags, it's farming time. Damn, get off me, man. Problem is that guy is on the ridge. You love it. Mercenary pilots in the Middle East and a lot of dogfighting. Sign me up. I gotta bookmark that so I don't forget. See, this is the way to approach without being seen. And you get the fuck out of there before that second one blasts your ass. Although that SU-22 knocked him out. Okay, cool. MBT, anti-tank. I don't see any more flags. We should go. Critical? Excuse me? Alright, if you say so. Can you tell me from which year is that? Area 88? And that will narrow down the search. Dude, what the fuck? I love it when fucking broken vehicles or objects with exposed crew is actually more survivable than a tank. I don't know why they even bothered with modeling AI compartments and everything else. Completely unnecessary. It's making them super hard to kill for no reason whatsoever. And that's what you get. Damn it! Never mind. Whatever. Let's try to find this thing so I don't forget. Area 88. Anime. Based on a comic, Japanese manga series between 1979 and 86. So it's an older one. Aha. Okay. Well, I kind of... I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I never in my life watched anime. I mean... But that was like old school. Vampire Hunter D. What's the name? Ghost in the Shell. Things like that, you know, from the 85 till 90s, those were probably the best, but everything past that point was a little bit cringy to me, honestly. And, you know, for a lot of anime nowadays are like extremely over-sexualized for no reason whatsoever, you know. And the old school animators are actually, Japanese animators are very much against nowadays manga and anime, because they literally say this is like a disgrace towards comics. So, I don't know. Opinions vary on that. The the only recent one that I want. Recent. I mean, when I say recent, it's still 20 years plus old. From I think 2003 or 2004. It was called Appleseed, and it had like really strong Ghost in the Shell vibe, and that's probably why I liked it. God damn it, I knew what I forgot. I forgot to buy a box of tea. For 3 days I've been trying to remember that I need to buy some tea, and I keep forgetting. God damn it. I guess I need to start applying sticky notes on my fridge. Sup, Swishy? Nothing much. I finished grinding the task for FIROS, and now I actually started finally working on unlocking the F-18. But considering I haven't touched planes in a month, I'm a little bit rusty. It's gonna take me a couple of games to get my ass back in the saddle. MiG-21 base bombing. Interesting. He's too far. And friendly is overlapping, so... Let's see, this is gonna work. Yes, it will. What you doing, homie? Are you kidding me? Within a kilometer, he dumped one flare and... Ugh. That's why I hate these early missiles. They're so shit. And of course, he's just gonna outrun me. Lovely. I think that I'll catch him. 21 is somewhat faster. Friendly shooting missiles without any regards towards who's next to him. Not catching that. And wow, bro, can you not steal? Wow. If it wasn't this severe damage mechanic, I would be fucking pissed. But come on, man, he is burning and tumbling to the ground. Do you really have to? Fucking lame-o. So you play ground mostly. Well, no, actually. I'm pilot first, tanker second. But the thing is, we had 2 events in a row back to back. So naval event first and then tank events. So I wasn't really able to touch planes in 4 weeks. But the thing is, before the updates, I unlocked every single plane in every single nation. So I can start grinding the latest stuff. And now it's literally the first chance that I got to actually do that. Okay, don't be greedy. Because that's gonna get you killed. Hey, how you doing? Been a while. Scott, what have you been up to? I like planes more, but things are less boring. Honestly, I find it's other way around. And with planes, you actually have more liberty to improvise. In tanks, you can't really be one-man army because you're limited by reload speed for the most part. But in planes, many times I've won 4v1, 5v1, you know, last man standing. In tanks, it's not so simple to do such a thing. So in planes, when you end up with a completely autistic team, you can still have some chance to actually win. But in tanks, not so much. Unfortunately, for these events, victory is not required. You only need mission points. Imagine if you needed victories like in the past. God, that would be awful. Because, you know, half of the people playing tanks are actually reading instruction manuals for tanks in Braille, aka they're blind. So that's not particularly fun. I'm done with that tank though. Oh, you're not finishing the event or what? Joining the military in September. Oh, bro. How come? I know you've been in Scouts, but I didn't know that was an introduction to enlisting.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Haven't touched War Thunder in like 2 months. Of course you didn't. Because if you did, you probably wouldn't pass psych exams for the army. Because, like, this man is crazy. Rejected. You had to restore some sanity before applying. That wasn't an interest, it's just what I wanted to do. Aha. I can't stand to sit behind a desk all day for a job. Mark those words, buddy. I'll ask you in 10 years. Once you actually get fed up with being in the rain and, you know, exposed to elements, you're gonna get fed up with that too. And then you're gonna be craving for a desk job. But all in due time, you're still young. And it's definitely something you should experience. Yes, Scott, he's from UK. Scott, sorry, Swishy. Fuck. Hit that because of the corpse, but doesn't really matter, we won. That's a pretty solid piece of XP. That will do. That's actually very nice, nearly 20,000. Although this thing is giving me an itch. I'm so close to getting the coupon, and it's kind of poking me in the eyes. No. Relax. You said you're gonna fly. You're gonna fly. I'm probably gonna join the U.S. Marine Corps. Oh boy, I have a lot of friends from United States, and I don't know why, but I guess one of them is in the Air Force, one of them is in... what is he in? I think he's in the Army. But they all call Marines crayon eaters. I don't know why. But I guess that's internal thing. Well, Navy is probably more interesting than Marines. Marines is just grueling, you know, pain and torture. But join the Navy, see the world. On the other hand, I mean, they can throw you anywhere in the world if you're in the Navy. I mean, if you don't have anything against it, that's actually not a bad thing sometimes. But there is only one thing that I would never ever do. To be a submariner. Oh, hell no. No, thank you. I mean, yeah, I get it. Modern submarines nowadays are pretty reliable and shit, but if anything goes wrong, you got no way out. And that's something that I am not particularly fond of. I mean, I don't have any claustrophobia or anything. I could handle it, but it's just the idea of being crushed at, you know, 5,000 feet in a heartbeat. Like 500 feet actually depth. I don't even know what's the operational depth for nowadays submarines. Probably safely up to 500 feet. Still, it just gives me the creeps. Well, okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's an interesting job. You know, it's not something that you see every day, for sure. But still, you know. What kind of submarines do Greece actually use? I mean, you're in NATO, so I would assume those are NATO subs. German submarines, interesting. .209 and 214 class. But these are quite old now. Aren't they being slowly decommissioned and replaced with something else? Or they're still, like, active service? This guy's gonna get ganged. J7, if you don't have a shot, step aside. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat as soon as this engagement is over. It's getting slowly a little bit crowded here. Kidding me? Fuck's sakes, come on, turn. Hell no. That's fucking mine. No, Swisher, he's Greek, but he served on a German sub. 214 are recently new and going for a middle age upgrade. Aha! So I was right about the 209s. Okay. Tanks cooked. Works.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
That's what I hate about the SPAAs. Just take way too many rounds to kill. No reason whatsoever. I mean, when you set them on fire like this, they're gonna burn out on their own. But, you see? But if you don't set them on fire, they ain't gonna do that. Well, good. Let's keep using these boosters. Thing is, I'll show you how this item recycling works. So this is a new feature. You can choose any of these and you pick something that you have a lot but you don't use, or you don't, I mean, domination. Who the fuck is going to use that? So we're going to convert, let's say 30. And that's going to give me, because the conversion ratio is 2:1. So what you do, you first recycle the items, and as you can see, 30 is removed, and now you can create 15 new items. And this is what you're getting instead. Sometimes you just get the same shit, but you can recycle it again and again and again. So universal backups, couple of boosters. I mean, boosters are obviously the most valuable thing to me now. We don't need this discount because we're never going to use it. And those used to just expire all the time, so, you know, that was kind of lame. Battle Victory Wager. Yeah, this is a new thing. This was introduced in this patch. And, I mean, you can see that I clearly have a lot of shit to recycle, like 284 jack of all trades, dominations, beat the best. I mean, half of these are not even achievable, you know. Are there any gold wagers anymore? No, they completely removed golden wagers. You have golden wagers only through Battle Pass, and only because in the past we had 3 vehicles guaranteed in the Battle Pass, but now they're giving 2, plus they're recycling 1 vehicle from the previous Battle Passes. And if you had all vehicles from the previous Battle Passes, you actually get a golden wager. I think I have one from the latest one. I just don't have the slightest. There it is. It's called Collector Golden Battle Wager. 12 stages, 1,000 gold. So this is the only way to get them nowadays, which is kind of lame. But then again, you know, Gaijin is not giving anything for free if they can get money for it. So yeah, that's kind of lame. But at least they implemented this so we can finally actually use this. So I got some boosters, 10% for all. Okay, cool. We'll pop that. And we can pop 150 because these two do not stack. This one is a personal one. This one is for all allies. So you don't get any penalties for activating two of these. And considering that I'm running a premium plane, like, it makes sense to pop a booster. You're gonna get more no matter what you do. All right. But I reckon if I warm up a little bit with this thing, it's not going to take me long to get the F-18. Now, whether I'm going to enjoy flying it, that's questionable. The lower one, probably. The second one, I don't know. We'll see. I used to play a lot of War Thunder and always loved the Gold Wagers. Me too. But I usually completed them all in arcades. You just get a full squad, and you just go guns blazing. Because it's much faster. And in realistic, I mean, you can fly, and, you know, if the enemy gets decimated before you get to them, you know, it's not really achievable in realistic. You can, but there is no guarantee it's going to work. But truth to be told, I don't have anything to spend gold on at the moment. The latest thing that I bought, because I had like leftover Golden Eagles from a couple of packs that I bought on the previous sale, I bought that Romanian Alouette 3 helicopter. I think it's for Italy. And that's about it. I mean, there are very few vehicles left that actually tickle my fancy. I think I would love to get the Sea Vixen, and that one is for gold. And perhaps SO 8000 Narval, because they're kind of unique. They're not copy-pastes. I don't need them for grinding, I just need them for the sake of having them. But other than that, there is nothing really that I need. How long have you been playing? On daily basis since June 2013, I think. Something like that. So, quite some time. And at some point I was like, hell, if I'm spending so much time on this game, might as well stream it. And here we are. And of course I probably wouldn't even be streaming this if it wasn't for support from you guys. Because honestly, all the donations towards the stream were to improval of my equipment, so I can actually stream in higher quality. If you roll back 7 or 8 years, man, that was bad. Like, streams were like barely 1080p. I don't think they were even 1080p. They were like 720 probably. Yeah, so if it wasn't for you people, yeah, I wouldn't probably get far, because, you know, Serbia is not really well known for having good wages. And streaming equipment costs a lot of money. If you want to have a decent equipment, and if you want to provide some quality, well, you got to invest a lot of money. So once again, shout out to everyone that is supporting the stream, whether it's through direct donation or Patreon or whatever. Much appreciated. I mean, I dream at some point that I'm probably gonna buy Oculus Rifts, maybe a hottest flight stick, and actually go full sim at some point. I do play sim right now, but it's pretty difficult since, you know, you can't really look. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're toast, right? Toast. Whoa. Hell no. Hey, don't worry, Swishy. I'm just glad that you're here. As I said, it's not mandatory. If it doesn't harm you in any way and you want to buy me a cup of coffee, that's all good with me. You don't really have to. Okay, that will do. Now the F4F, does that thing has radar missiles? Guess we're gonna find out soon enough. Hey brother, as I said, don't sweat about it, all good. Nope, it's way too fast for me. And since I have those boosters up, and yeah, the enemy team is kind of exterminated. I have every single plane in every single nation minus the latest updates. So, yes, I do have it. But honestly, top tier is not really fun. It's just point and click adventure, especially if you play Western planes. Russians are still pretty subpar considering the broken ass radar and broken ass missiles that don't want to track. My suggestion is before you buy any Oculus, try it first. I did already at my friend's rig. And bro, like, it was a little bit weird for first maybe 10 minutes until your eyes get used to it. But after that, it was such a blast. Yeah, but I know that some people are actually having a hard time to adjust to it. It's a little bit disorienting at first, I guess. Yeah, but the thing is, when you see the prices in Serbia, you want to cry, because we pay everything nearly double than the retail price, because our retailers are just plain fucking thieves. And on top of that, you have 20% tax on anything like computer component related. So, you know, it's kind of lame, but it is what it is. Not much really I can do about it. You could try smuggling stuff from Hungary, for an example, because everything is kind of cheaper there. But then again, it's smuggling. You can get caught on the border. Second, even if you pull it off, what happens if it fails? And, you know, how are you going to claim warranty? That's the bigger concern, actually, that I have. Because I would prefer to have warranty if anything goes wrong. I say move to the US. You know, it's not honey and milk in US at all. Although, I guess in terms of work, hell of a lot more opportunities and better wages. But then again, inflation and everything is wilding in US as well, so I don't know. On the other hand, moving to USA from Serbia, it's not so simple because Serbia is not a part of EU. And the way things are, it's never going to be. So, to get a visa, oh boy. And funny thing about the US Embassy, they can reject your application without explaining why. And if they reject it once, you're never going to be able to apply again. So, it's pretty much same as Australia. Although Australia is debatable, is arguably worse when it comes to that. Oh, this is going well. 70,000 already dunked. Sweet. Now you asked, so everything for Americans, everything for Germans. Latest plane for Russia, we gotta unlock that. Brits didn't get anything. Japan, nothing. China did get a new thing, and I guess because I got this as a gift from a viewer, but I haven't really flown it. And looky, this thing is 10.7 now. It used to be 11.0. Ooh, I'm gonna farm this thing with this. Easy money. Sweet. Italy got the Tornado. France didn't get anything. I don't think they even got a premium thing, but they have the Rafale, so I didn't really expect they're going to get anything. Swedes got the F-18 as well. And what can I use to grind this? Well, I still got to finish these two, but I've flown them, I think, mostly in sim. And I spaded this, but they added the RB-75s. I've seen a lot of people actually using this thing for CAS in tank battles, and it seems like it's pretty deadly with those ATGMs. This thing, I just started working on it. I didn't really bother finishing it. So I guess once I finish this, I'm just going to dunk a lot of points, because sub is, it's okay, but it's not the best plane, honestly. It doesn't really have a lot of flares. So, and I think it only has one cannon, which is mounted in the right wing, I think. Yeah, there it is. So one cannon, and whenever you shoot, it's always a little bit offset. So it's really difficult to use a cannon on this thing. I don't know. We'll see. I know a person that's British and they live in the USA for like 3 years and still trying to get the visa to live here. Yeah. And you know, I'm not the kind of a guy that would marry for papers. Because, you know, you are either forced to marry some abomination that you wouldn't even touch with a 10-foot pole, or it's a tub of lard or something. I don't think that I would be able to live with myself if I would ever be forced to do something like that, you know. I'm not saying that I'm the most gorgeous guy on the planet, but damn. Some photos of US women that I've seen, god damn. On the other hand, I've seen some extremely beautiful women, but usually they hang out with rich guys, which I'm definitely not, so that's not an option for me. I played a bit War Thunder with my old account and with the Oculus, and you're right, for the first 5-6 minutes I thought I was going to have an epilepsy. Yeah. Well, a friend of mine actually has severe motion sickness whenever he tries to use it. And it's like, dude, if you vomit on my keyboard, I'm gonna kill you. Because I ain't cleaning that shit. Also, I find that the women from the United States are heavily opinionated. They're rude as fuck, as well. And you know, standard female thinking is like, I want a man with 6 packs, 6 feet minimum, 6 figures and shit. And it's like, what are you bringing to the table? Literally nothing. I was like, the men you described has no interest in dating you. And that's the whole idea, and that's what they don't get. Although it's not really much better here, but it's not as bad as you might think.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You can still find traditional normal women here, but the problem is they usually go for the wrong guy, which, and in return, they start hating mankind in general when they're done with them. So, first comes, first served, I guess that's the rule. And don't get me wrong, I'm not you know, defending men. Men are fucking dirtbags for the most part. Amen. I mean, no question about it. But then again, women are not blossoms either, you know. It's woman describing universally. Well, you know, I watched some, I don't know, it wasn't really a documentary, it was more like a talk show. And a pretty famous, I forgot the name, but I know he is like super educated. Anyway, he was like describing women from evolutionary standpoint. And he said like women are genetically engineered to be gold diggers. And you can hear the shock, is you can hear the needle falling in the studio, you know, like absolute moment of silence. And you know, instead of, but this time, like, women that were present, they were like, please do elaborate. And then dude started like, well, let's start with like Animal Kingdom. So women wants an alpha, they want a pack leader, they want the most brave, most strong, most capable man to provide for her and her offspring. So that's pretty normal and common in Animal Kingdom. But pretty much same goes for humans. Simply because even from Stone Age, the Stone Age women wanted a guy with the biggest fucking stick, both like metaphorically and, you know, actual, that can fucking fight saber-toothed tigers and shit with his bare hands. They wouldn't go for a wimp or something. And, you know, they wanted a man with the biggest cave, best defenses, and, you know, shit like that. So it's kind of in their blood, and they can get mad about it as much as they like. That's how nature made us. No question about it. But on the other hand, we are a little bit more than just animals. And it seems like that portion of their brain never really involved. You know, that's kind of sad. But it is what it is. I mean, we can complain about it. But at the same time, men are well known for punching above their weight. You know, just because we're men, that doesn't mean that, you know, we're the most gorgeous, smartest, best in this or that. And, you know, it's battle of egos, pretty much. Nick? Sorry, mates, but I've seen that before. It's just not gonna work on me. Fucking die.
Host.
Hello? Finally decided to show up. Pick a plane. Any plane. Or don't.
You don't-
I mean, we can do tanks too. Whatever you want.
You don't sound too happy.
About what? I am
Just your
happy.
voice.
I am happy.
Property is theft.
Yep.
I'll play a couple of games, then go to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll play some more games.
Oh, I actually started
Tomorrow.
doing push-ups today. Bro, I feel sore as a bitch. But you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah,
Nope.
better than nothing.
I'm a Christian and God made women for men and men for women. Agreed. Oh shit, that guy died? Fine. Yeah. This is not gonna take too long. They got like one dude left. Haven't even fired a single missile yet, lols. Oh shit, there he is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a penguin. He missed. Come to Papa. Daddy wants to play. Just didn't know if... Oh, never mind. I didn't know if the G-Type has the better performance than this one. I have the coupon, but I didn't claim it. Still, 3 kills. That's fine. So, what do you want to do?
Oh shit, I forgot I was on Discord. Fuck. Okay, wait a minute.
What the fuck? 20k? Thank you. This is going better than I expected. 100,000 dunked already. There you are.
How about Italy?
Planes or tanks?
Planes.
Rank?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Now I know why my crew was such crap on the M26. Is because it's a new crew slot. Literally nothing is
Yeah.
upgraded. Okay, made sense.
That's
6.3 on the
6.3
G.56. Yes.
Okie dokie. Italy. Oh, there we go. Good to go. Just okay, we're in EU only. Belts. Stealth. Okay, I'm good. So that's a lot of silver. I only got like 100k. Bro, I spent 60 million on those stupid boxes just to get the fucking crap that I already have. Well, actually, I'm lying. I got the Newport News cruiser, and I got the LVT for American, some low rank 2.0 crap. But I got like 3 or 4 duplicates. I got silver instead. And then I was like, I'm gonna finish every single plane, and I started buying everything, and literally I dropped down to 100,000 silver, which didn't happen in the last 10 years. But then we had a naval event, so I kind of farmed a lot of money in naval, just by playing Prince Eugen. But yeah, this is broke for me. Overall, I earned well over 1 billion silver since I started playing. So, honestly, this is kind of pocket change. Yeah, 61 million on the boxes. Because remember, when you're buying top tier plane, You gotta buy it, which is 1 million. Then you gotta put it on a slot, which is anything in between 600,000 and 800,000 silver. And if you're buying a qualification from basic to expert, which is kind of must, that's another 1 million. So on average, 2.5 million silver per plane in top tier, and that gets like really expensive really fast.
Which is the best Swedish premium plane to buy?
Ooh, tough choice. I gotta take a look because I have the Draken, but I wouldn't really recommend it. I'll check after the game. Dude, the most I ever had is 1 million. What if I tell you that I was earning 1.3 million silver per match in naval? Of course, that's with using like 300% booster, but still. And what I really regret that they fucked up arcade ships with this update. But realistic is still the same, so I guess we're gonna be playing realistic more. You're not on my Discord. If you join the Discord later, I'll find you the screenshot. Or actually, wait, I have a shorts video literally on earning 1 point something million in naval. I just gotta find it. I'll give you the link for the Discord as well. Just need to create it. Give me a couple of seconds. Copy. YouTube. There's the link for Discord. So remind me later, I'm gonna send you the link. Oh, you don't have the Discord. Okay. Well, then I'll find it and you can watch it if you want to. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Ellen Bjorken, if I'm pronouncing. Sounds Swedish? Probably, I suppose. But welcome to the stream.
Why is your name MiG-21F13?
Yeah, what? Where do you see that?
Chat.
Oh,
Did
somebody
you type
called
that with,
with the keyboard.
control?
Yeah, I pronounced that very good. Well, I mean, you guys have some odd letters that are a little bit difficult to pronounce. Well, at least for non-Swedish folk. I'm going
Thank
for this
you.
bear cat.
I don't know what Berkit is.
FAF.
I think even, at least if you're Serbian, then you don't have much trouble reading other languages.
For the
unless
most part,
they're-
yes.
Unless they're kind of like retard languages, they repeat letters and stuff
Well,
like that, because
I
that just
mean,
requires random ass fucking rules.
For an example, this O with 2 dots on top of it, Germans pronounce it way differently than like folks from Sweden. So, and I used to speak German when I was in elementary school. So, whenever I try to pronounce a name from Sweden or Denmark or somewhere, you know, I always have to halt because I'm not really sure if I'm gonna get it right. You know, I'm trying not to offend anyone when it comes to at least saying their name. I mean, I'm gonna be a dirtbag and offend you directly, but not because of your name. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, Bearcat, but you're not gonna outrate me. No, nah. is another Bearcat, but that one has a roundel on it, so that's probably oh, never mind, that's probably dead because he just splattered the ground. Anyway, I said I'm gonna find you that video. Let's see, where is it? It should be one of the more recent shorts on the channel, but nope, nope, nope. Ah, no, wait, this is different. God damn it, where is it? I gotta go through the shorts log. Ah, found it. Here's the link. It's not even a minute long. Okay, who's actually left in the game? One P-51 chasing Kika. So we got a Greek, Swedish, British, Americans, and whatever you said we're from, all in one match. Well, yes, I have people watching from Japan, South Africa, you name it. Come on, Kika, turn around so we can help you.
Request target for airstrike.
Oh, actually, not that. Follow me. Oh, he's gonna break off. He just doesn't have the engine power to chase Kika in a straight line. Are you still in one piece?
Yes.
Do you have all the upgrades on that? Or no?
No.
Then go farm ground, dude. Hey Denko, welcome to the stream. A lot of new people showing up. I don't recognize the nicknames. Welcome aboard. This guy is so tunnel visioned. Oh, now you saw me? Cool. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Peeling him like onion. Hey. I'm Ellen, but on another login. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Damn, I overheated my engine. But that's about it. Cool. That's a game. Whew.
This guy. who
Yeah,
couldn't
I've been
fucking
reading the chat. It's like classic War Thunder chat. What the hell is going on? Do you hear this honking? Somebody outside discovered comedy. Give me a second. Oh, it's bells and whistles. For the past few days, I've been hearing like noise from the protests outside. It's like it's pretty far, but you can still hear them because it's like super noisy. Okay, good to go. It's like, dude, that's insane, bro. That's pretty common in naval. If you do well, and you have a premium lineup like, oh, I don't know, this, getting a lot of money is not actually a big deal. But even with non-premium, I mean, no matter how many like, you know, good planes you or ships or whatever you have, if you don't have experience in them, premium just gives double reward. It's not gonna aim for you or anything. What's my favorite plane? Oof, that's a really tough question. Depends on the nation, I suppose. For Americans, F5. For Russians, probably MiG-21 airframes. I love flying MiG-21s. For Frenchies, I like Mirages a lot. Italy, I don't know. Italy doesn't have a lot of good planes that I really, really like, and they have a lot of Lend-Lease planes. It's kind of tough to say, but I fly pretty much everything. Protests for the station incident, yes, those have been going on for the past 4 months, but unfortunately the world media doesn't really report about that, although you probably caught something because, believe it or not, that guy Asmongold, he actually made an hour-long stream just dedicated to the protests in Serbia.
I remember he said, look at this, people are protesting, but nothing is burning, nobody is breaking down windows.
No pillaging, no violence, nothing. I mean,
and also everybody is waving Serbian flags instead of burning them, as they do in America.
Well, true. But the funny bit is that the most cool thing that I've seen, the protest ended around like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then you see the protesters actually taking broomsticks to sweep the area to make it clean. It's like, we came here to protest, we didn't came to demolish and, you know, pollute and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, in the past, I used to admire to French people because when something, some social injustice is in place or something, they would stop everything. And you would have like, I don't know, 20 million people occupying Paris, but at the same time, a lot of cars being burnt, vandalism, violence. But honestly, their government, that's the only language they understand. It's like, if you don't make a full-scale riot, nothing is going to change. But I have a feeling that our protests are not going to achieve anything, and at some point it's going to have to become violence. I don't know. Although on the other hand, more and more governments, like employees, are getting on the protesters' sides. You know, lawyers, doctors, academics, painters, musicians. You know, so it's not like the lowest layer of society is just protesting because they're bored. Hell no. So we'll see. But 16. So not 15, 16 people, one high school kid that was injured in the incident actually passed away 2 days ago. So that's victim number 16 for someone's negligence. And funny enough, shit that happened in Macedonia, that 59 people died in a fire in a club. They arrested every single mayor of the city since 2012 when the club was opened, because since 2012 nobody did anything, nobody bat an eye, and it's like, that's called accountability. And here you have a mayor that got arrested and then released like 2 days ago, 2 days after he got arrested. It's like, what kind of justice we're talking about? It's like, this is pure bullshit. But anyway, enough of that. I have politics on a daily basis. I really don't need to have it on the stream. I mean, this is my getaway from reality. I'm gonna try to hit that Super Corsair, maybe? Oh, this fuel tank damaged.
It's funny, when I used to fly I remember the F3D-1 as being like an easy target, but now I remember it's only because I played like MiG-15. Not a fucking prop. Oh, look at this. Man, how can he turn in a fucking jet faster than this thing?
Oh, he can. That thing, when it's fully upgraded, is actually pretty solid.
A load of shit.
It's fat, but with sufficient speed, he can actually evade quite nice. Well, you got plenty of props here. Join the party. Says, I somehow ended up with a premium ship. I never bought anything from War Thunder. You probably got it from one of the chests. Because, whoa, shit. I also got a ship. I'm gonna pull these 51s up. Are you anywhere close?
No, I'm dead, bro.
Oh. That sucks. It's probably gonna ruin my day. Not before I kill this guy. Tiger cats. I really don't want to be there when he turns. But now I'm getting slowly surrounded. Damn. And I think our team is just absolutely decimated. Crank, crank. Oh, he's gonna get me. I can't flip that fast. Maybe I'll get you. But now I'm close. My tail is gone. Yep, that team got evaporated. But then again, we were in a full up tier, so we did okay. Yeah, no worries, Rishy. Thank you for stopping by. And if you haven't, feel free to sub. So we'll talk again later. Yeah, you too, buddy.
You are in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to ready up.
Yeah, ready. One more game, then I go.
Okay. All good. I mean, are you going to be coming back or what? I mean, you got work tomorrow, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's early, so I will have time. The question is whether I will be in the mood to play.
Oh, okay. When do you usually stream? Especially that's the problem, because with my work schedule, which is rotating literally every week, I don't really have a fixed streaming schedule. I stream whenever I can. So if you sub, you'll see whenever I'm online. I just can't stream on a daily basis anymore because this job is taking its toll, and you know, half of the time when I get home, it's either too late to stream or it's just some, you know, weird time zone or anything. Will you add me? Well, you can send me a friend request on through the game whenever you want.
Yeah, I just realized if I was actually somebody who wanted to watch your stream, I would have zero clue when to fucking watch it.
Well, it's not like stream is actually paying my rent, so it's not like I can stream every day. So
Maybe you should give them like a heads up, like guys, I plan to stream tomorrow at like,
I
time.
sometimes do that, but on Discord. How can you do that on YouTube? There is no way you can. And you never know what's going to happen tomorrow, so... What's your
Just
username? It's same as standby, Turbo. Same username like on the stream, Windwalker85. So just copy it from YouTube, put it in search, and that's it. Go ahead, Turbo. Sorry.
You can like record a short video of yourself saying, "Hey guys, I plan to stream this weekend," for example. I don't know.
Yeah. It doesn't really work that way on YouTube.
You know best. You're the stream boy.
Yeah. That's why when somebody subs, there is like that bell icon for notification, so... But I mean, whoever has Discord and he is on Discord, they can see when I start the stream, there is a notification.
If you sub, but it's not one of your more favorite channels, it's not gonna show it to you, more than likely.
I don't know, I
Like
always get notifications whenever someone I subscribe to streams.
Only when, well, maybe you can enable that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because there will be live videos of channels that I really like, but YouTube just wouldn't show them to me because it thinks there's more important stuff for me to watch.
YouTube algorithm is sometimes really funky.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not completely reliable if you want your fans
I
to
know.
watch you.
I know. Sadly, don't really
Which is
have...
why you could make a video of yourself saying,
Well,
"Hey
there
guys,
is a
I'm
way
going
to set up
stream."
like a premiere or something, you know, but I think it's limited to like 30 minutes or something. I'm gonna hit you.
"262 is
Ah, meaning the shot is just exploding before it reaches him. It's a 50 mil 262, but I don't know if he's AFK. He's kind of flying in the straight-ish line. I don't know. No matter. He is probably AFK.
What is a Hornet?
Twin engine interceptor. It's like a Mosquito, but it's a single seater, and it's hell of a lot more deadly. So careful. But wait,
Sounds like a little bitch.
this guy touched the edge of the map. He just went back. Let's see. If that's an edge of the map, that is. No, he just got booted out of the game. What the fuck? What is going on? The game is pooping on itself. Although that might be the reason why I didn't hit him. Because he might have been out of the game due to disconnection. Strange.
There is a guy with an ace already.
A2D, huh? Well, he didn't bring any bombs. And that's the thing, people always assume that the attacker is gonna go for ground units, but once you actually remove the bombs from the A2D, it's actually pretty deadly. So, dude is smart, actually. Because everybody assumes, oh, it's just an attacker, it's an easy target, and it's like, surprise, motherfucker.
262 is for...
84. Wow, I didn't do jack shit in this match.
Me neither.
0 points. Well, I guess it's time to farm. These belts should be able to destroy a belt box. It takes way too many rounds. Like, this thing doesn't like to do negative G's and rolls at the same time. It starts pulling you to the side. That's what I
Have
don't
you
like
noticed?
about it.
So you noticed.
Well, it has pretty broad wings. I mean, the earlier ones that you've flown, the 202 series, it's the same design, but the wings are not that wide. So, don't notice it that much. Wow, what the fuck? Pillbox? Are you gonna die? Hey, Matthew, how you doing, man? Good evening. Well, I'm gonna leave those for you because you need upgrades, I don't.
You noticed that, huh? I don't need a lot of upgrades though, just the bombs.
Well, just get the points. Doesn't matter, finish the plane.
That's the plan.
Alright, last
All right,
college
I'm gonna-
assignments are due tonight and tomorrow down to the wire. Nice.
Yeah, you got Thunder. Nice.
Who, you? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's always bonus silver, so why not?
I am off to the gym. Wish me luck.
Alright. I'll go back to American Grind. But if you're in the mood, hop on later.
I probably will hop on later.
Well, let's use these boosters then. 50%, okay. Yeah, nearly 1/4 of the Hornet already done. Sitting at my desk with a pint, gonna chill here and work until the midnight deadline. Damn. But wait, is that like it? When you finish it, you're done with college? Or you still got more to go? Just for the, okay. I was like, you're finishing college as a whole. And I was like, damn, bro. I would be like, you got 3 more years. Yikes. Okay. But you got a break in between the years, right? I mean, I don't know how that works in your country. '29, 2030 is when I finish. Oof. Well, when I was at university, we had like since what? Since September till February we had classes, and then you got exams 2 terms in end of February and in beginning of September, and you had to pass like minimum like 75% of all exams if you want to move on to the next year. Of course, the ones that you failed, you can transfer to the next year, but then again, you're going to have more exams in the next term. So, yeah. And I can proudly say that I actually finished my university education on time, so I didn't drag it more than it was needed. But funny thing is, a lot of people who went to the same university thought, oh, this is going to be easy. And first year, it was like 550 of us. At the end of the university, only 53 of us graduated on time, and I was among those 53. It's a pretty solid score. And oddly enough, I was working while I was studying, so that was a pain in the butt. 4 years of, you know, grinding like a maniac. Not fun, wouldn't recommend, but, you know, you gotta pay for education, and I paid it myself. I mean, I didn't ask my parents to fund it, because I didn't want one day it's like, oh, you only finished it because of us. I was like, bullshit. So it was kind of tough 4 years for me. Not going out, not dating or anything. But I survived. Why, you always try that MiG-21s? That never fucking works. R60 is just not good for head-ons. Please complete that loop and don't see me so I can shove a missile in your bunghole. The great Cornholio. I think he flared. Son of a bitch, he saw it. No, I'm not turning my back to those three guys. It's just not gonna work that way. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. The weird part is that half of the class that went with me, they either never finished or they finished like 2-3 years later. And you know, they're all like, half of them are like rich kids from rich families. They didn't have to work. They didn't have to pay for anything. And they're like, you know, when a person like that start envying you on something, and it's like, motherfucker, while I was grinding and studying, you were going to the clubs, you were drinking heavily on daily basis, and you know, you were everywhere except where you were supposed to be at the university, actually, you know, doing your exams and shit. And now you envy me. Oh, you got a steady job. You live on your own. You know, you have your own car. And it's like, motherfucker, I busted my ass to have all of that, and nothing was, you know, given to me. I had to fucking earn it. So I kind of find it really distasteful when people like that start envying you. I'm like, what are you envying me on? First year is only a pass year, it doesn't count towards your degree. Oh, here, every year a pass. Although, first year is joint for every course that you take. So all the exams are the same. But then in the second year, everything gets divided. So let's say the accountants start doing more accountant-related stuff. Managers start doing management stuff, you know. And that's the funny bit, the first year is probably the easiest one. But they couldn't even, you know, do that, which really makes me sad.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, come on, bud. It's just not gonna work. Honestly, one step away from claiming that F5G. I have the coupon, but I didn't claim it. But I really like the F5s, so I might actually end up keeping that thing. Kind of don't want to sell it. And I don't really know how much it actually costs in the marketplace, so I'm going to have to take a look. It's probably not worth selling. It's probably 20 bucks or something. Save the drinking for marriage. No, I don't think so. Because if I'm forced to drink to stay married, what kind of marriage is that? Let's see. F5G, 25 bucks is the best offer. I got a lot of vehicles to sell, but prices are just ugh. The F14 dropped to 76. That was expected. Can I scroll this down? They still haven't fixed this thing. It's so driving me nuts. You can't scroll. You can't grab the line to pull it down. You can switch to legacy version. So let's see if that's going to work. All right, my inventory. But it doesn't tell you. You gotta open it. God dang it. Well, I guess that's the only way to check them one by one. $35. I just don't want to sell this thing. It's like super rare. It's unique. But I really have no purpose for it. This one is from the tank event, 24.57. Not a lot. HMS Barkham, 37. Okay, that one increased, but this is a battleship, so that makes sense. IR is 21. All of these event vehicles are not worth a lot of money anymore. 28 for Hiroshima. Fear 17. Strasbourg. Okay, 38. Not bad. Not bad. And what is this? T80 for China. Not even $20. But the thing is, there's nothing for me to buy. I mean, everything that's currently available for packs, I just don't have any purpose for it, or I just don't want it. I mean, why would I need an early pack on the F-18? This might be interesting, but this is not going to be on sale because I never pay full price, because it's just not worth the money. But this is not going to be on sale before Christmas. Harrier, waste of money if you ask me. Type 74, this is just the same Type 74, just with a red star on it. Waste of $50. F-16 nets, I already have the standard Block 10, hardly worth 80 money. Martyr Clovis, it only has heat rounds, which sucks, so honestly wouldn't waste money on that. I don't need a Tiger. Netherlands pack, I don't know. This I actually probably need. BMD, no need for it. This is just a HSTVL premium, no need for that too. this actually I want. 2 fronts back. I'm probably gonna get that on the next sale. But everything else, I just don't need. So selling all of that to trade for one of these, I don't know. I'm not spending any money. When is discounts for premium time? Well, we're gonna have one for Victory Europe Day, so that should be when is that? Is that in May, I believe? Let's see, VE Day, Russia. May 9th. So usually for Victory Europe Day we have discounts, but I think it's going to be like 30%. I don't think it's 50%. 50% is usually for Christmas time. Or for Gaijin's birthday in November 1st. So the first sale is in May, next one in November, and then we're going to have one for Christmas. But they might throw in periodically like some specific things like Lunar New Year pack for China, and that one I strongly recommend. If you're a tanker and you want to boost your grind, you get 3 vehicles. You get the T-69, you get the VMA 301, and you get the T-62 545. This is great. This is great. This one, so-so. But these 2 vehicles are actually awesome. So you get, like, if you wait 50% for a lunar pack, you're going to get your value for your money. So, you know, periodically those events appear every now and then, so you really gotta keep yourself informed about that. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. Okay, this 50% booster lasts for 2 more missions. Okay, cool. Premium time goes 50% of those sales. Not always. So as I said, for Victory Europe Day, I'm expecting it's probably going to be 30%. So literally at this point I really don't need any premium vehicle of any kind. I already have everything that I need. And now I just need to focus on unlocking the rest of the vehicles. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I mean, Frenchies, I already reached 10.7. So only rank 8 remains for tanks. For Brits, I made it to 10.7. China, I finished. Italy is gonna be a pain in the ass in Israel. But, yeah, I mean, once I unlock all the planes again, I'm gonna switch back to tanks and start unlocking. Because my primary goal now is to get every single vehicle in the game. Later, when I unlock everything, I'm gonna be focusing on spading and everything. They screwed me over with the Americans. I nearly finished the grind for the last battleship, and they added another one, so I'm gonna have to do that again. We'll see. I did a little bit of test flying of that F-18. It looks interesting, but when you're testing it in the stock state, you can't really see the potential of the plane. And I have to think about which button I'm gonna assign for the AOA override, because honestly I'm running out of keys at this point. I need something that's easily accessible at the tip of my finger, so I'm gonna have to think carefully what to assign for that. Although somebody gave a pretty good proposition for mouse button 3 that I actually bind the flares there, since I'm using caps lock for the flares, and then use caps lock for AOA override. That's literally available at my pinky. We'll see. I'll think about it. So many planes above, I don't like that. And they still try to do that, stupid shit. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful if it works. It's long range really, but... Ah, he saw it, fucker. Piss off, Harrier. Persistent fucker, aren't you? Damn, look at that. Yes, you got 6 missiles and you're just gonna spam them all. Let's get crowded here. Damn it, he got shot too. Well, I guess I've been a good bait, but I did shit. Well, you can't win every game with an ace. Going up against A10s is always dangerous. So let's don't black out now. Let's assist. Let's see if I can sneak up on that guy. Yes, I can. And that's a game. Cool. That could have been better, but 2 kills, 2 assists. That's still going to give some decent points. Yeah, 15k. Not bad. I low-key want to fly the A10. Haven't flown my birth machine in a while. But it's not premium, so it's not speeding up my grind. So maybe I should just stick to this one. Sensing a team kill coming because that A10 is just spraying people for no reason. Bruh. that's cringe.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Cloudy. Let's use that to our advantage then. He saw me. He ain't gonna be the problem that MiG-21 is. But I set up one guy. Good. And the MiG-21 is now gonna freak out, which suits me just fine. Move, tornado. God damn it, I might actually end up hitting him. And that's what happens when you trust the friendly. I literally let him deal with the MiG-21. He didn't, and I got killed. Awesome. Thanks. See, ladies and gentlemen, that's why you never rely on friendlies, because for the most part, they're pretty fucking useless. I should trust my gut, and not them. But he got me fair and square, so kudos to him. He did what he was supposed to do. I mean, boosters, I'm getting them from converting those useless wagers and shit. So I'm just doing it in small steps, so I don't pile up too many of them, and I don't want them to expire. I can just run through them. Looks more or less okay. But I wonder now with that Chinese J7, because it's no longer 11.0, it's probably getting more fair matchmaker. I'm probably gonna take it for a spin next game, just to see how it feels like. I mean, it's a MiG-21 airframe with like better missiles, so it should be okay. This kind of looks cool until you get close and you see a horrible texture on the lava. Where the hell is the rest of their team? That's an FCU. Friendly is gonna ram me at this rate. Come on. Okay. I don't know. It's getting a little bit crowded. So let's move away a little bit. It's a bit too far. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, that should... There you go. Just to give it somewhat better trajectory. This guy been super persistent. Not too bright, though. But he has stronger engines, so he's going to pull away. Shot A10. That A10 put out the fire? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, kill assist. Come on, man. I lost the tail section. Which is not great. But then again, this guy is not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Although, premium tornado, what to expect? Just don't know how to fly. It pulls me to the side when I try to flip it, which makes sense. But it's okay. It's still flyable. Just gotta be more careful. Don't have a lot of rounds either, so let's make them count. Thing is, I can't really overcommit simply because I'm missing half of my tail. So my pitch up ability is somewhat restricted. If you overdo it, you're going to end up slapping the ground, so better not to risk it. This should have been 4 kills if that guy didn't kill the A-10 that I crippled. But it is what it is. Oh, these Su-39s are so pesky in Sim because it's extremely difficult to hit them with a missile. Because unlike the Su-25, this thing actually has like reflective mirrors on the back, which disrupts the infrared signature. So it's super difficult to get a missile lock on them. So your best bet of knocking them out is to sneak up on their back and just gun them down, because they don't really look behind. Or you gotta be like super close in order to, like within a kilometer or closer, with something good like Matra Magic or something. Something with a narrow FOV on the heat seeker, so it would just not see the flares and you would still hit him. But in Sim, you gotta position yourself right. Sim is pretty much sum of everything that you learn both in arcade and realistic. It's not for everyone and it's probably not that entertaining, but it feels so good when you do everything right and you score a kill. It's just so good. Ah, sweet, 25k. Nice, 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 nice. We're doing well. One more mission, 75%. I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna get it tonight, because honestly, I started watching this show, Peaky Blinders. For many, many years, I actually refused to watch it just because of my ex. She was such a pain in the ass. But people did the same to me when it came to Game of Thrones. For many years, I didn't watch it because of the hype. And, you know, now when the hype died down, I actually like to sit and take my time and watch the show. And Peaky Blinders is actually surprisingly interesting. So, rather than grinding this all night, I'll probably end up watching a couple of episodes of season 2. We'll see. I'm not tired yet, and I have a shift rotation, so I'm not working in the morning. I'm working in the afternoon tomorrow. So it's kind of pointless to go to bed early because I'm gonna wake up like what 5, 6 in the morning, and then my shift starts at 4 p.m. and halfway through the shift I'm already, you know, drooling all over my keyboard out of fatigue. So it's actually better to stay up longer tonight. We'll see. But since the tank event is coming to an end, I suppose that the next event is going to be plane related, if they're going to stick to the schedule. So one way or another, I'm going to get all those new planes. And I would probably get them sooner if I wasn't so much involved in naval and tank events. I missed flying, honestly. Shit, I'm earning good money. I started the stream with 22 million and now I'm almost on 24. Goodies.
Attention to the map.
Let's see what we can see. There are going to be base rushers, no question about it. That guy's dead. That A5 or tornado, probably. These, you just gotta time your split S so you can get behind them. Are you kidding me? Jesus! I hit the bomb. Wow, that was super cinematic. Whoa. So satisfying. He probably tried to release the bomb to bait me into that. Well, I hit the bomb. Beautiful. How the hell did you sneak without me seeing you? But it's actually better to catch that F-111 because when he dumps his bombs, he can go supersonic. So I'll never fucking catch him. Yeah, he's already pulling away. Dang it. Really, A5? You really thought that I'm not gonna see that? Come on, bro. I aced A5. I know what it does well. Problem is there are a lot of bot planes nearby. That's kind of freaking me out. Look. But that doesn't change the fact that he can go very fucking fast. Yeah, my top speed is around 1200, but he can go 1500 kilometers per hour. Even on the deck. Well, he ain't dumb. He didn't turn. Come on, bro. Stop running. Fight me. Time for that shit. I'm just limited by my top speed. That Phantom could have easily caught him and killed him, but nope, he went for an easy kill.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Just wasting fuel trying to catch him. Now all he's gonna do is he's gonna do head-on passes and running like a pussy. Typical. Doesn't require a lot of brain power for that. Gotcha. I'm leaking fuel. He hit my fuel tank. Well, we gotta climb because it seems like it's gonna be glide time to base. But that's okay. There we go. No fuel. And now we just put it in a mild dive, like that, 5 degrees, to keep the speed. And I should be able to get to the base fairly easily. Oh, well, no need. That's a game. I mean, I would make it to the base regardless, but it's okay. I'm just gonna take a look at that bomb hits. At what minute did I actually? 4 hours, 7 minutes. 4 on the 4th hour. I wanna check that clip where I hit the bomb on that tornado. That was hilarious. Good. We're gonna recycle this and this. And what else? We don't need be the best. We're gonna recycle 100 of these. And now we can create 50 of these. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of boosters. That's exactly what I needed. 500,000 silver and some wagers. Universal backups are always nice. So, perfect. Okay, boost for everyone. Let's go with the big ones then. Doesn't really matter. Silver, 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 silver. Attaboy. So 10% silver and XP for everyone, and 150 and 50 for me. How many matches? 3. This one is only 1. Okay, cool. So definitely a very useful thing to have for people who don't know this. They added this in the latest patch. So if you have a pile of those wagers that you are not using, or you don't intend to use them, or they are not doable, like Windbreaker and shit like that, you can just convert them to something useful. It definitely helps. of A-10s. Rather take a couple of extra fighters, but we'll see. I was gonna say, I hope enemy side has minimum 5 Su-25s. We'll see. Although it seems like I might be in a slight down tier. A couple of 10.0s, 10.3s. Well, we'll see. This does not happen very often. Not to me, anyway. Literally half of my team is A-10s. God, I really hope they don't suck. They can score at least 2-3 kills, I'll be happy. But we might end up versus entire enemy team of fighters, so we'll see how this is gonna play out. I'm sorry, but it's just not gonna work. Problem is that thing carrying 6 missiles, so can't really turn my back on him and just ignore him. Okay, now I can. It's getting super fucking grounded. And this is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm gonna be the baits. Holy crap, that's insane. Oh my god, where the fuck is my team? I'm gonna end up dead here. My only chance is to bring them to some A10s, but they're way too fucking far. Come on, bro. You really think that I'm not watching my back? Okay, here we go. You're gonna black out way before I do. Damn it. This fucker is breathing down my neck. Bro, how much engine power you got? As while I'm fucking around with this guy, I might get sideswiped by somebody else. So let's see if I can. Okay, you stalled yourself out. Now it's my fucking turn. Shit. That's what you get. Got flares, but you don't have speed, bro. That's gonna cost you. Now, Sub is faster than me. Well, yeah, HA37 is faster, so no point in chasing him. I'm gonna run out of fuel by the time I do so. And since I got some boosters running, might as well. Although that A10 is probably just gonna mow down every single ground unit. But I still got 2 kills, so that's fine. Too fast. Well, the A10s actually clapped everything on the ground. That's what's giving us the advantage. But I would really prefer if they actually dogfight it a little bit. Probably make my life a little bit easier. But all is well. Minutes of fuel. I gotta lay off the afterburner.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Really? Okay, if you say so. ground unit, and this should be game over. I still made it to the second place. Okay, I can live with that. Odds were at some point definitely against me, but I survived. Hello. That's halfway there with the F-18. Not bad. Now, I wanted to try this for one game. Where is that thing? This. I got it as a gift, but I barely flown it, so let's take it for a spin. So these are PL7s. They are rear aspect, right? I don't think they're actually all aspects. Yeah, rear aspects. Okay. And it has a really beautiful skin. I love it. Because I'm probably going to use that to grind out the latest Chinese jet. But that thing is just reverse engineered Su-30, so... If you've flown the Su-30, you've flown them all. It's just Su-30 from Temu. Same shit. Hey, Echo. Yeah, well, could have been better. But I ended up surrounded, so I had to fly defensive more than offensive. Got up tiered a little bit. Mid-23. Although it's a mix. I got some 9.97s. Unless they change the BR on MiG-23 again. But truth to be told, MiG-23 was overperforming, so it did deserve the nerf, but not as bad. Now the thing is a complete brick. You can't turn for shit with it. And you know, people just use radar missiles in a head-on. If they hit, they hit. If they don't, they just don't even bother dogfighting anymore. Which is kind of sad. I used to love flying 23s. Tech Tree once, I never bought the premium one, I didn't need it. This is purely Russian plane. Even the inscriptions are all in Russian. China didn't even bother swapping that. Radar is still pretty crappy, honestly. It's pretty obsolete. Only search mode, nothing else. But that's why it's this rank. And it doesn't really even have radar missiles, so radars on planes that don't carry radar missiles, they're useful only in sim. But even there, you know, for an example, the MTI radar doesn't really work properly as it works in realistic in sim. Like, it only works on certain altitude and at a certain angle, so like -5-degree dive, and it keeps switching automatically between the standard search and MTI mode, which is annoying as fuck, because that's literally the only strength of that radar. So in sim, to make it work, it's better to use a targeting pod. Once you actually see the enemy, you switch to ACM tracking and just lock the guy while doing a head-on. Although the French, with the F1C, they're a real menace in sim. Drinking. Does the D variant actually have flares? I am not sure. I guess we're gonna find out. If he doesn't pull on me, and he will in a last second. Come on, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. You want to do a Cobra? It's gonna cost you, bro. You're gonna lose all your energy. Goodbye. I don't know if that's a bot or the enemy. Damn clouds. And this is wrong. Like the fact that you can't get a lock in the cloud, that's idiotic, and it's like super fucking idiotic. Clouds do disperse the infrared signal, but not that much, not on an engine that's 800 degrees Celsius hot. So yeah, it would be a little bit more difficult to get the lock, but here you can't get a lock at all, which is completely wrong. Okay, turn. Give me that butthole. There you go. Pull up and we fire. Goodbye. So the fact why this is exactly why I like the MiG-21, because at the cost of a lot of energy, you can change AOA, and you know, if you have somewhat decent missiles, like if you give it a better angle of the release, that's a guaranteed kill. No question about it. And the MiG-21 can do that. That's one of the main reasons why I like it. Alright. Yep, this is going to be perfectly viable for farming this thing. But let's go back to the America. I just wanted to take it for a spin just to see how it feels like. So if I get this today or tomorrow, then I guess China is next for grinding. Although there are two planes here, I'll probably fuck around a little bit with the Hornet first. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, technically I can unlock both Hornets with the F5. So, same thing. Although in the process of the spading of the first Hornet, I'll probably get at least half of the second one. So, we'll see. The thing is, this plane is just fun for me. Like, top tiers are just boring. I like a good gunfight. I think just for the memes, Nick. Oh my god, what the hell did you do to your plane? Abomination. I think for the memes next game I'm just gonna play the A10. Because people are like, oh, A10 can't dogfight, it's not built for that. It's like, hold my beer. Allow me to prove you wrong. and I like the Crusader. If it only had slightly better radar, it would be amazing. Although, definitely, even though it has AIM-9Cs, they did improve the radar a little bit, because in the past it was extremely difficult to get a proper lock. But now, if you have sufficient altitude, you can score kills a hell of a lot easier than it used to be. And it's really dangerous at altitude, because it turns well. So if you do a flyby and you try to merge, don't be surprised if this thing turns around and gets on your tail super quick. I mean, high altitude is where this thing needs to be flown. If you fly it on the deck, you're flying it wrong. Here it looks alright. Didn't get a lot of up tiers tonight, which is also good. Although this thing can hold its ground even in slight up tier, if you're careful enough. But in those cases, you usually don't get more than 1 or 2 kills, because planes are just faster than you. Because with this plane, you gotta rely more on guns than on missiles. Oh, that's a 3C. That thing has no flares, so if I can get a good release angle, we're fucking dead, mates. But he had a lot of energy, so that's a no-go. It just doesn't have enough Gs. But it might have slowed him down just enough so I can get behind him. Here comes the freakouts. Damage to the right wing, so you can't turn and follow. Which works for me just fine. But he can pull lefts. Okay, well played, Mirage. Well played. Be able to dodge me forever. Oh, yeah. Engine damage. That's pretty fucked. As I said, I love a good gunfight. To me, my good friend, that you're running out of options. Right. Damn it, I got jumped by a 21. Oh, because my team got fucking pulverized, that's why. Like this. Not looking good. Nope. Didn't have enough momentum. Fair enough. I wasted too much time on the Mirage, and everybody else got slaughtered. Fair enough. Still a good fight. But you really don't want to get tangled early in the match in a dogfight like that, because it takes a while. Plus, you're exposing yourself to a guy that can just sideswipe you while you're engaged with another guy. So that's kind of on me. Alright, next booster. Are they all sorted by expiry? Yes, they are. This one, and we got none for silver, but that's fine. I need XP more at this point. Ah, crap, I wanted to jump into A10. I forgot. Never mind. Next match. I mean, if you guys have any requests, if you want to pick a plane for me, if you want something to be seen flown, say the word. I mean, I'm not seriously grinding this thing. I'm just more in for a joyride, so everything goes. Anything goes. This is new. I don't know if this is a bug or an effect. You see how the ground gets illuminated when you go through thin clouds? That did not happen before the update. Could be a visual bug. I don't know. High flyer. Use the 21. Let's hope that this bro doesn't pay attention. Unfortunately, he did. already see it's a Lazar MiG premium. When you fire an R60 in a head-on from 400 meters, you already know it. He's a noob. Like, come on, brother. And again, yeah, you motherfucker. Problem is, he can carry 6 missiles that are somewhat useful, while I can carry only 2, and they're pretty shit. But well, this guy just compressed and splatted. That's fucking hilarious. So AMX. Yep, eat shit with your premium. This is dangerous. Surprised he didn't fire a radar missile on me. This piece of tail missing is really affecting my pitch ability. Made you look. Okay. I mean, these missiles are, for the most part, best used to force the guy in a turn, so you can quickly close the distance and gun him down. Because in reality, they're not really the best. So if you can use them for that, that works. Whatever gets you the kill. Damaged tail. Remember Windwalker? Damaged tail. Can't scissor him like that. Not at that speed. Little shit. Really? You're gonna fucking steal that in front of my fucking nose? Punk. See, if he was an actual pilot, he would be fucking grounded and his flight status would be revoked. There is something in Air Force that's called safety bubble. So you don't go fucking trigger happy next to the friendly. If there is even the slightest chance you can kill a friendly. Fucking idiot. And he wrote, and I'm level 34. Well, yeah, that's why you're on top of the board, for stealing other people's kills. Fucking peasant. Level 100 wouldn't be so retarded. So you didn't have to tell me which BR you are. Kinda knew that without you telling me. Oh, still got 2 guys.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Let's see where the enemy is. Bingo.
Our victory is near.
Now, JA-37 is more dangerous than the A-5 because he can bring radar missiles, and it has a pretty solid radar. So it's kind of a dangerous opponent. It slaps in sim. Let's see if I can jump this guy. Guess he is on a bombing run. Nope, he saw that. But you don't have infinite flares, bud. Another dummy that shoots right next to me. Swear to God, next one who does that, I'm gonna fucking shoot him down. Who's this guy fighting? A10. He's gonna lose at this rate. Bro, how desperate are you to get the kill when you're in a scissor fight versus A10? He's gonna get gunned down. And you see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Fucking idiot had a clean kill, and he fucking rammed the corpse. Wow, these people, go back to biplanes, please. You are not ready for this. Fucking thirsty motherfuckers. At this point, like, your teammates are more danger to you than the enemy. And that's the saddest part in all of this. But I'm still getting over 20,000, so I'm good with that. And this one lasts for one more game. Perfect. I mean, theoretically, I could get it tonight, but I'm probably going to have to grind for the next 2-3 hours. No. I wanted to fly the A10. Just to see that I armed it right. Yes, I did, because I made a preset for the for sim with the A65. So AMG, what the hell? I need to get a drink. Attaboy. Fuel is good. Belts are good. Missiles good. Go. Just throw this away. There we go. From what BR and tanks and aircraft, the fun stops and the high tier cancer begins. Well, CAS cancer starts at 8.7 with the American A4 because it carries 2 AGMs. But, I mean, safely 9.310.0, I suppose, tanks. Past that point, it starts getting, you know, it starts getting a little bit annoying. I had unlocked the first jet back in the days, and it was still fun to play. Well, early jets can be fun, but you really gotta be aware of their limitations. As long as you know what the plane cannot do, it'll be just fine. As for the planes, it starts getting ugly at 11.7 because then half of the enemy team is carrying radar missiles. Not the best ones, so they're still, you know, it's manageable. But anything past that point is just pain in the ass. J35. I never liked really J35 simply because the gun placement. If you stay fast, you can still do well with the J35. But I'm talking about the tech tree one, J35D. As for the premium one, it's probably not worth the money. It has only one gun, mounted on the right engine nacelle, pretty far, so the convergence point is super weird. It does get 6 missiles, but they're kinda in between. They're kinda AIM-9 Js, so I think that's the best thing. But the worst part of the J35 is it has very limited flares. So if you end up in a swarm, you're fucked. One-on-one, J35 will win for the most part, unless you're facing someone really experienced. Like a few matches ago, I literally slapped the J35 dude in my F5 just because I know the limits of both planes, so I played to the strength of the F5, stalled him out, reversed him, and just gunned him down. But, you know, if you face somebody with experience, you're just not gonna have fun with J35s. I mean, if you want, I can take it for a spin, both regular and the premium one. You'll see for yourself. But in all honesty, I really wouldn't bother wasting money on the premium one. A lot of people bought it simply because of the farming bases. Back in the day, like, I don't know, 6-7 months ago, they actually nerfed the damage on the bases that the rockets would normally do. And when J35 pilots figured that out, it's like, oh, we can't do easy brain dead farm anymore, so life is not worth living anymore. And you don't see them that often anymore. But they were absolutely obnoxious back in the day. Especially if you're in a attacker plane that literally is not meant for dogfighting. And when they removed the air spawn for air attackers, it became so fucking painful to play, because you're racing with fully equipped premium planes to get to the bases, you know, and that's kind of sad. Sorry, MiG-23, but I'm not gonna play your game. Let's try though. Oh, you lucky bastard. I nearly had you. Are you serious? You fucking survived that? There you go. Manage democracy. Distributing freedom. In a titanium bathtub. You prick. Fuck. He lagged a little bit. I did snap him, but he snapped me too. But yeah, doing a head-on with an A-10, that's probably not the smartest thing to do. Because this thing is firing rounds of the size of a can of a Red Bull. So you really do not want to be in the path of that. And the gun itself is the size of a Volkswagen Beetle, so probably not the smartest thing to do. Oh, what? Denmark? I've seen this map a million times in Sim, never in realistic. Is this a recent addition, I suppose? Because in Sim map you actually have ports here and here, and you would have to sink, and I think there was a carrier here. Forward bases all over the place when you would spawn up here. But yeah, this is a sim map actually. It seems like it's got like kind of shrunk and reworked for RV. Interesting. Let's see how this is going to play out. Because this thing is flat, there is no terrain where you can hide. Let's see. I mean, I'm happy that they added this, a little bit of variety. It would be nice. Did they change the RVR sound on this? Seems like they did. Oh yeah, they definitely did. Let's take a little bit of flying. They also did mention that they reworked the panels, but honestly I don't see any change on this plane at least. They do appear a little bit sharper, which is super useful for sim, because you really want to see what's written on the gauges and shit. Because, you know, in sim, if you sustain an engine damage, you can't go to like a third-person view to see how bad it is. So you gotta rely on oil pressure, RPM gauges, and, you know, you need to know where is that in the cockpit. When you unlock a new jet plane, is it a good strategy to concentrate on ground targets and bombing bases in order to spade it faster? Well, depends on the plane, because some planes have decent guns, which can actually kill even tanks and pillboxes, which give most points out of those ground units. So my recommendation would be to go for belts first, so you can switch the gun to gun belt, to ground belt, and then bombs, and then work your way up. But solely depends on the plane. If the plane by default is underpowered, obviously you want to focus on engine first. But the belts are probably the first thing I go for every plane, because a lot of these default belts just suck ass. So many times you score hits and they just spark and do nothing. Well, I guess since I'm already here, might as well. Do that. Shouldn't be both doing this, because he's just trying to stall us out. Unfortunately, I wasn't born yesterday. You're trying, and you just fucking ripped yourself apart, Bolts. MiG-23 interfered, but that's fine. We made him nice and slow for him. So, in short, yeah, it's not a bad idea to, you know, especially on early jets, because they really suck when they're in stock state. So you can't really go into a dogfight from the get-go. I mean, sure, if you can get a clean shot on someone, I mean, nobody's gonna say no to a free kill. Then sure, but, you know, you're not actively looking for a fight. And try to time working on it while you have some of those XP boosters, because sometimes they drop on like daily login. So use them. It really helps. Wow, this was a pretty shitty match. But then again, I mean, look at this. MLA MiG-23 is like hell of a faster planes. They just get to the combat before I can, so... I mean, A-10, you can get a lot of kills if you can get to the fights without enemy dying. Or if friendlies dies and you get swarmed, you're probably going to die too, but not before scoring 3 or 4 kills. So... regular wanted J35. So, let's see. So this one is 10.0, but I don't think this one has flares. Let's fly that one first. And then we're gonna go for the premium one. So, Draken, as I said, really weird guns because look where they're placed. In the middle of the engine nacelle. So I'm not sure about the belts either because... Oh, they added stealth belts. Lols, okay. Let's buy that. But you want to stick to ground belts because air target belts for some reason spark like crazy. Even though they shouldn't really. We got 4 missiles. These are RB something something, RB-24J. So this is an equivalent of AIM-9J. So it's like 20G overload. Not the best, but not the worst. But the biggest problem, no flares. So don't get yourself in a position where the enemy can actually fire at you. Although at this rank, most of these missiles are rear aspects, so do not expose your bunghole to the enemy. That's the key. Unless you really, really have a choice. If you have sufficient speed and you do a high G turn, there is a pretty strong chance you're going to evade the missile even without the flares. But if you're not fast enough, you're dead. So, be mindful of your speed. That's literally the key with this plane. Play it more like a support fighter than a primary fighter. Full fuel, 20 minutes. It doesn't chug fuel as bad as the Wiggins, but I mean, before we actually had the fuel slider, you only had a choice between like 8 minutes of fuel and 20 minutes of fuel. At this point, you can actually fine-tune how much fuel you're going to bring. Also, this plane has no flaps, so take that into account too. Although it's rather unique and pretty cool looking, no question about it. Ah, yes. Another wallet warrior that can't even take off without breaking himself apart. That's your favorite vehicle. Yeah, why am I not surprised? And there we go. Left base, please, and tanks. He's in a Harrier and he's base bombing. Cringe. Because, you know, even if you're doing that for destocking, half of the time you'll not make it to the base. Because you're racing with something faster, like that F-104. There is an Italian premium F-104, and I see people base bombing with it all the time, and it makes me sick. So he's just going to overtake him and smack that base. He doesn't care. So, and chances are he's going to be low and intercepted before he can even get there. So, if you ask me, that's just a waste of time. And this is potentially a problem because MiG-21s can fire R-60Ms in a head-on, and I have no defenses against that. So try not to put yourself in a shitty position. Saw me. That's okay. See, all I needed is to close the distance. There's absolutely no way you're gonna outmaneuver me. And that's the problem. Because when you start dogfighting like this, you don't have flares, and that's what happens. That's why I don't like it. You have no means to defend yourself. But moving on to the premium one, which is not much better. It has like 0.3 higher BR, but the problem is you only got 6 flares, which is not nearly enough. Also, you have 1 cannon less. So, here we go. Same missiles, I believe. RB-24Js. But you carry 6 instead of 4. Yeah, you got 6 flares. I mean, you have 12 high-caliber flares. But here, you also face early radar missiles. So if you split it 50-50, that's it. So you really got to use them only when you absolutely have to. So 12 flares. So I'm not going to bring chaff. Even though chaff works versus early radar missiles, I will just try to avoid radar missile carrying planes. And you drop 1 at a time because these are high caliber flares. So you don't really need to spam them. But still, you only got 12. While most of the planes you're facing are going to have 30 or more. So having 6 missiles, you know, they might work, but they might also not. And this thing having only 1 cannon, which is so offset, even though if you close the distance, it's going to be difficult to actually get the gun on the target. You will get there eventually if you spend enough hours in it, but, you know, me personally, I haven't flown this thing in at least a year, so don't really expect miracles. I'll do my best. And I mean, look at this. J-7D, PL-7 missiles. That's what I'm going to be facing.
Attention to the map.
It's not gonna be fun. Also, you gotta do really gentle turns with this thing if you don't want to bleed your speed. But that's pretty normal for Delta configuration of wings. Mirages are the same. So, although Mirage has more powerful engine. At least 20% more powerful. FIROS. Phantom EJ. A5. You always want to go for the guy that's in the rear. Because I could jump on this guy, but then I'm exposing my butthole to that A5. And that thing carries mattress. So, time your split S right. Get behind the enemy. And shit, somebody already smacked him. But you get the gist. Come to daddy. Bye. And for some reason, this thing is like super stiff. High speeds, even though it shouldn't really be like that. Oh, that was a good decision making on my part. That's 3 kills. But as you can see, these missiles are super prone to flares. See, you really got to keep your free look on a swivel if you want to survive. That guy could have easily killed me. And as you can see, I lost a lot of speed in that. Too far. I gotta pick up speed or I'm fucked. There's an A10 behind. And I'm not really keen on defending against A9Ls. Okay, Hunter is dead. A10 is engaged. So as you can see, this thing takes quite a long time to pick up speed. Shit, friendlies, careful with those fucking missiles. Ah, you son of a bitch. Not like that Phantom. But I need speed. Yep, I saw that coming. Let's see if you're stupid enough to do that. Seems like you kind of are. Friendly. Got your ass. That's 4. Actually did way better than I expected that I would. Let's try it though. Nope. Don't have the momentum for that. And I'm down to 5 minutes of fuel, so 6 flares to go. Yeah, let's not fuck around. There's still another guy after that. I'm gonna go and refuel and rearm. And that's probably the enemy. I'm gonna use the afterburner in case I get intercepted before I reach cover of the base. Because chances are that this guy is lurking on people that are taking off. Let's use that cloud cover. I don't want to get smacked by a heat seeker. Also, pro tip, whenever you're on final and you're landing, switch off your engine, because people tend to do kamikaze attacks on the runway, and even in idle your engine is still pretty warm. If you switch it off, he needs to close the distance a lot to get a lock, and by the time he does, airfield AA is probably going to shoot him down. So use that to your advantage. It's not going to save you versus a radar missile, advanced radar missile, because they can even hit stationary targets. And if you have Avenger and Blind Hunts, make sure to use them when you get to this point, because it will highlight the remaining enemies. Although I was hoping that the other guy is going to get highlighted, not this one. We'll see. But I mean, you see the difference. The J35D is very similar to this one, but the sole fact that you can actually defend yourself makes all the difference in the world. So if you ask me, the J35 probably shouldn't be 10.0. 9.7 is better, because you have some pretty nasty planes like the Swedish Hunter, which is 9.7 with 2 very good heat seekers and a bunch of flares. So having a 10.0 plane with no flares, that's kind of sad. I mean, Phantom C is no exception, same problem. Although what a lot of people do on Phantoms, they bring rocket pods and use them as flares, which may and or may not work, depends on the situation, I suppose. But this thing, if you sacrifice the missile pylon for the rocket pylon, eh. If the gun was any better, then fine. Yeah, there's the guy. Okay, buddy, let's see what you are. This guy's on the runway and he's way too far. So, for the moment, he's irrelevant. Let's see what's above. What the fuck is he doing? "17 kilometers, thank you, that's all I needed to know." I mean, could be an AFK dude, because he is on 0 points. That's not gonna stop me from killing him. Only I can reach him. Oh yeah, he's falling. So he might not actually be AFK. But the 105D has no flares, he has chaff, so he should be dead as a dodo. Yep. And he wrote fucking premium. Yeah, well, bro, I have no idea what the hell did you do. And now we can pop that and figure out where the enemy is. If we can. Where the hell is he? Ah, there he is. We're not going to use the afterburner, simply because I want to conserve some fuel. I have a feeling that that fight with the MiG-21 is going to be nasty.
The enemy is winning.
We'll see. Is he going to camp his base? Come on, bro. Really? Just land and leave at this point, if that's what you plan on doing. Might be trying to beat the clock because they got more tickets.
Destroy hostile troops.
You know, this is a punishable offense, stalling the game like this for no reason. So he's gonna fight or he's just gonna chicken shit. Nope, he's just circling his base like a peasant. Figures. But as long as you stay 4.5 kilometers away from the SPA, you should be safe. Because, yeah, he's just trying to bait the guy in the missiles. Please chase him so I can slam a fucking missile up your bum. Ah, shit, it switched to me so he can see me now. Still. Fucking lame.
Attention to the designated grid zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Missiles are now shooting at me.
Designated grid zone.
No, I'm not gonna play your game, you little shit.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
But like, this is super lame what this guy is doing.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
If it was a gun SPAA, I would take my chances, but missiles? No, thank you. Yeah, you really thought that I didn't see you coming? It would be super useful if I had an AOA switch on this, but we'll see. Come on, bro. That's bullshit. Kilometer away, and he fucking flares it. And my plane is just not responding to controls. What the fuck?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
So I gotta use the rudder because I have no flaps. Trying to set him up for this other guy. There you go. Well, I already had 5 kills. No need to get greedy. And if you can set it up for a friendly, even better. But there you have it. So I mean, I'm not saying you can't make it work, but it's not for inexperienced players. So you got to be aware of that. Until you actually learn what it can and cannot do, you're gonna suffer. So think twice before you buy it. That's all I'm saying. And shit, I got 37,000 XP with no boosters. Okay, I did not plan on doing that, but I'll take it. But if you take a look, I mean, this thing, I don't even know whether it's worth buying because it's 13.0. If I would rather buy the F5A on the marketplace and just put a talisman on it. I mean, that way you're gonna make it premium, more or less. So if I would have to pick between these two, I would always pick the F5. This thing is probably not worth the gold. It's good for casts because it has pretty solid bombs and gets CCIP. But to grind to high tier with it, probably not the best. So they kind of lack of something really, really solid for premium, you know. People use this quite often because it gets some pretty nasty missiles at 8.3. But at the cost of guns, you gotta remove the gun pods if you want to strap missiles. So it's kind of hard to recommend something premium for Sweden, honestly. And this thing, I just don't think it's actually on par with what the RB99s are not bad, but they're not great either. So, and at 13.0, you're going to face some super nasty opponents. Quite often, you're going to be pushed to 14.0, which is not going to be fun when you're fighting plane that can carry 10 AIM-120s. So, most likely not worth the money. Unless you're into, if you have a fetish to lose all of your hair, then by all means buy it. But I really wouldn't recommend it. So your choices are limited. But I mean, all in all, it's either this or this, providing that you put a talisman on it. And honestly, this thing is fairly cheap on the marketplace now, so this is probably a better buy. So let's see how much is the talisman for this. It doesn't say because I don't have it unlocked, but I'm guessing around 2,500 eagles, maybe 3,000. So let's take a look in the tech tree 111.0. Well, it's probably the same. F5E. 3,000 gold. So if you ask me, it's better to buy that on the marketplace and just dunk 3,000 gold to get a talisman on it, and you're good. You don't really need anything else for Sweden. So, but it's up to you. I don't know. If you ever flown the F5s, if you are well familiar with their flight model, then it's a no-brainer. Just get this. Anyway. Let's go back to this. No, let's start with you. $169,000. Okay. Do we have any for all? No, we don't. So I hope I answered your question, Serial. It seems like I subscribe to Afghanistan for some reason whenever I fly this plane. Like, I get this map like 70% of time, and this is a reworked Afghanistan. Different orientation, smaller map. How many variants of the same map do we actually need? Jesus Christ. Oh, and this thing, J7E, I love it. It's a modified MiG-21 with somewhat expanded delta wing and somewhat stronger engine than a MiG-21. So for one-on-one dogfighting, it's brilliant. I love it.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Super weird orientation of the map. Normally you take off from a completely different side. And it's literally a front line. Okay.
Now what?
Lost one guy on each side, so maybe they disconnected. Or they just jaded out and didn't want to play this map, which I understand. But you still get a crew lock for doing that, so... I gotta take a look on VT Live skins to see if there are any good skins for this 5C. User skins. But honestly, all I see lately is anime fucking shit that makes me wanna vomit every time when I see it on a plane. So let's see what we're gonna do. Where are you gonna run? Okay. Oh, you lucky bastard. Wow, okay. But I got you killed too. I didn't expect that he's gonna have enough energy for that scissor. But then again, I made a mistake. He already dropped the bombs. With the bombs, he wouldn't be able to do this. Without, yes, because he can change the wing geometry. Well done, Windwalker, you dumbass. Think before you do. Think. Well, there goes 300% booster for nothing. But that's okay. Because we're going to use a 500 this time. Now, wait a minute, isn't that fucking premium tornado like 11 point something? Which nation is that even? I don't even know. It's 11.3. Wow, okay, cool. Every time when I pick up a booster, it gives me a fucking up tier. I hate that. honestly. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, although it's not surprising because it's 10:15 in the evening. Although I did notice that there is some form of a restriction on XP that you're getting. No matter how well you do, I think you can max out around 40,000 XP in a single game, which is kind of lame. But they don't want you to advance too fast. They would rather have you spend golden eagles on progression and shit. Which is pretty scummy tactics from Gaijin's side, honestly. These, what do you call them? Convertible RP points. That's a pure rip-off. Like, I have billions of those. Never spent a dime on speeding up the progress that way. Because probably that's the most cost-ineffective thing in a game. If this thing had slightly higher top speed, it would be perfect. But you are often facing planes that are much, much faster than you. I mean, the FCU Squadron F5 gets better engine, better missiles, but also higher BR. I think it's like 11.3 or something. But the Pythons, oof, they're so good. I love those.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map!
Yes. Attention to the designated
Thing
grid
is, I don't
clear.
get these J7s and J7Ds that are trying to go high when they don't really have all aspect missiles. So why they're trying to force a head-on, I have no clue. Always the same trick. Come on, Broski, let me set you up for that other MiG. What MiG-21s don't do well is vertical corkscrew, because if you force them in a turn while they're in a vertical, they're gonna bleed all that speed. But the problem is that other MiG-21 didn't capitalize on it, so I might be in trouble. He actually set himself up. Spinny, spinny. Didn't see that coming. Man, shit, now I'm in deep doo-doo. Not the sharpest knife in the shed. What did you think? That I'm not gonna shoot at you? Guess again. You do a flyby like that. Ugh! And wow. Spectacular return to form after a moment of brilliance. Good job, Windwalker. Talking shit and then just kiss the mountain. Wow, okay, that was super dumb. But anyway, what I wanted to say, if you're doing like a flyby like this Starfighter did, do not keep going straight if you don't have sufficient speed. Because that's what happens. Or break off in the opposite side so you don't set yourself up. This guy literally tried to, you know, boom and zoom in and fly away. It was like, buddy, that doesn't really work that way. Well, I have a crew lock now because I kissed the ground. So that's cool. Let's go with the A10 then. Still, I bagged, what, 1 or 2 guys? 2 guys, and that MiG-21 and him, plus 500% booster. That's like I killed 10 planes. I'm good. Could have been better though, but it is what it is. I still have pretty good KD with the F5C. I gotta check. That's aha, there it is. Realistic battles. Well, it's nearly 4-1. So nearly 400 kills and 150 victories. Not bad. Now, the only thing that I don't like about the A10s, it takes fucking forever to get to the combat area. So if you're being forced to take off, why they don't let the attacker plane spawn from a closer airfield? That's what I wonder. That would actually give them something to do, instead of just being instantly swarmed by fighters when they get to the combat zone. What was that guy doing? I love how my RVR gets triggered by MiG-23. There is like 23 kilometers away. Honestly, RVR should be triggered only if you are the one being fired upon. The hell? A10C? Bro, how did you get down tier that much? The enemy's not doing so well. Come on, baby, faster. That's the thing, by the time I get to the combat area, they're all gonna be dead. But then again, you're not really supposed to dogfight with this thing just because I want to. That doesn't mean that you should. Yeah, well then, let's do what we are made for. Spread democracy. 6,000 rounds per minute. Wow, they only got one guy. Fucked up that approach, but it's fine. And as you can see, you can still get a lot of points doing this. So you don't have to necessarily dogfights. I mean, I ended up second by destroying ground units. Which is kind of sad. I kind of wanted to dogfight, but as I said, by the time you get to the combat area, it's all over. On smaller maps, yeah, I mean, sure, but... $147,000 to go. Okay. Did that previous match end? It ended up in a defeat, but... See, this is bullshit. I had a 500% booster, scored 2 kills, crit on 1, and I only got, what, 14,000 XP? What kind of bullshit is that? Bruh. Although it was a defeat, but still, that's lame. You see, sometimes I just don't understand how they calculate this. whatever. Let's use you. That's what, 2 missions. Okay. But I think I'm gonna have to stop the grind soon because I am getting hungry. And honestly, I didn't expect that I'm gonna dunk so much XP today in a plane, but I'm definitely getting it tomorrow. And with any luck, by evening I'll probably get at least half of the new Chinese jets. I don't even know the name of it. It's a copy of the Su-30. It's J something something something. Alright, let's see what we can hunt down. Too far. What the fuck just happened? Just did a Maverick on me. Unintentionally though, it seems like he ripped a piece of his wing. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you try to do a high-speed roll in that premium J35, the wingtip tends to snap off. So bear that in mind. Damn, it's getting a little bit crazy here. Hell no. Shit. Nope, okay. Slammed into that guy. It's... Ah, did he get my fucking rudder? Yeah, he did. Ah, we traded. But again, my team got fucking smacked. And you know, when half of your team scores a 0, eventually you're gonna get swarmed. Ah, well. Is what it is. F8E. Yeah, Crusader. Nasty motherfucker. Afghanistan again. Yay. Said no one ever. The thing is, this is high spawn, high altitude map. So even on the ground level, your plane tends to float a lot. That's one of the reasons why I don't like it. You want me to fly the F8E? Or... You gotta formulate a question, buddy. Just putting F8E question mark, that doesn't really tell me much. Use your words. Take us for a spin, sure, I guess. Thing is, the reason why I'm abusing this F5 is because it gives me bonuses. But, sure, I mean, I can fly it. Nickname Surprise Butt Six. Oh, God. Russian players are so fucking predictable. But if you want to waste your missiles, by all means. Oh, you son of a... See what I mean by that? Floating at low altitude? Like, this is like ground level, and like practically I'm just, you know... I did fuck him up, but there we go, he's dead. Gotta get some speed before that F4 gets here. These guys are chasing that A5 like he owes them money. Ah, should have started shooting sooner. This is not good. That's a radar. Oh, what the fuck? AIM-9J can be fired in the head-on? Since when? What the f... Hold up. How the hell is that even possible? Did they turn the AIM-9J into all aspects? What kind of bullshit is that? It always used to be a rear aspect. What the fuck? It's rear aspect. How the fuck he fired that? Wow, that's some serious bullshit right here. What a bunch of rubbish. That should not have worked. But for some reason it did. Cool. Thanks, Gaijin. Screw me more. I literally stopped trying to make sense in this game anymore. You said Crusader. F8. Go here. You guys keep picking planes that haven't flown in centuries. So, 2 AIM-9Cs and 2 AIM-9Ds. Now, AIM-9Ds are like arguably the worst radar missiles in the game, but at high altitude they work, and this is where you want to fly this thing. So let's see. The only thing that comes to mind how this guy actually shot me, if his missile locked onto the flare but then deviated onto me, which is still bullshit because I'm facing towards him, so my exhaust is on the rear, so there is no way that the flare was actually weaker than my heat signature. So, super fucking weird. This thing has no afterburners, so we only need 20 minutes. We don't need more. Or actually, it does have an afterburner. Oh, okay. Standard search radar, no other mods. Wait, does the first one doesn't have afterburner? I don't know. Or that would be A7 D and E. Actually, they don't have, but they're attackers. Even though the configuration is pretty similar to the Crusader. So I might have... Okay. I probably should have brought a little bit more fuel, but if I go high, it's gonna be fine. I mean, it climbs at 30 degrees without losing speed, so it's fine. We're gonna burn a little bit of fuel to get to altitude and then just go into cruise mode. That will do. So which one is the radar missile? AIM-9C, right? Or SAR guidance? Yeah, AIM-9Ds are heat seekers, so I need the C variant. And those are mounted on the right. Okay. Important to know. I should have definitely brought at least 5 more minutes of fuel. So what you want to be looking for is the contrails, because chances are you're going to spot that before this radar does, because radar is pretty crap. But once you establish lock, it should be okay. Bingo. That dude is notching, so that's a no-go. So don't expect to use this thing in like chase mode. And because it's just a search radar, locking anything on the ground level is pretty shit. Yeah, it seems like everybody fucking dipped down. So you might wanna pound some people that are not paying attention. Setting yourself up. Do. Wow, it missed? Really? Damn it. Come on, brother. That's not gonna work. Yeah. You can see that you're dealing with a premium guy. He's just spamming those missiles to oblivion. Come on, brother. I don't want to deal with you right now, buddy. Deal with your buddy first. Because he thinks he's smart. not. And that's the thing, now I got 6 minutes of fuel. Not great, but not terrible either. Nice. Wow, really, bro? You brought gun pods? Like, if you can't hit with one gun, why do you think that you're gonna hit me with 3? Now you'll see what I mean, that you can't get a lock. I mean, I might, but I'm not expecting it. Well, what do you know? Let's see. And look. Ah, damn it. I don't have fuel for this, and I don't have cannon rounds for this. But I can set you up. Dumbass. That works. Okay, time to go home. I only got a minute of fuel. Definitely could have done better, but I'm super rusty on this plane. So these radar missiles are not meant for ground level fighting. They don't have the G overload. Oh crap. "40 seconds. That's pretty far, so let's start climbing. No afterburner, I'm going to stretch this as much as I can. A bit higher. Man, that fucking MiG-15 is freaking me out. Okay, 4,000 meters should be enough. This thing should glide pretty well. Let's give it a little bit of boost. Those last 2 seconds of fuel. And that's the runway. Now, even though you don't have fuel, do not press the button to switch it off, because that will stop the propeller blades of the compressor, and that's actually going to create drag. So you want to keep it spinning. And as you can see, I'm not really losing speed. And my dive angle is not really that bad. I took a phone hole, hopefully didn't miss much of the gameplay. No, not really. Except I fucked up and I didn't brought enough fuel. We'll fix that for the next game.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
mean, look at this thing, how it separates the wing. This thing always fucking scared me because if you go too fast, you're just gonna snap your entire fucking wing segment. And it has a pretty much similar mechanism for firing unguided rockets just on the belly, behind the gear well on the nose gear. Looks cool. I mean, not gonna lie, you don't see a lot of planes having that kind of internal bay for unguided rockets. It's an F5. He's super far away, so let's not use the afterburner. Let's save as much fuel as we can and steadily glide. This guy was base bombing in an F5. Cringe. So he might actually land in JL. Wouldn't be surprised. Switch off the radar for the time being so I don't ping his RVR for no reason. I mean, I know where he is, so for the next 25 seconds he is well outside the range of my radar missile, but as long as I know the general direction, he's going to the seaside, so I'm gonna move there. He's pretty low, so I'm not really sure whether my radar is actually going to give me a lock. Come on, something, anything. Totally missed him. A9D has a lot of fuel, and he did not see it, so you can safely fire it from long range, but you got to give it a good release angle because it really doesn't have a good G overload. But there you go, 4 kills. And now you've seen what I meant by radar is shit on ground level for these early radars, because it's not picking the targets. There's like too much ground clutter, and radar is practically blind. That's why it only works on high altitude. Damn, like 3/4 of the plane unlocked today. I definitely did not expect that today. Wait, 5 targets destroyed? Oh, I killed a bot too. Okay. Well, solid chunk of XP for a non-premium plane. But there you have it. Any other requests? I want to get to under 100k to go for the F-18 so I can finish that tomorrow. But I've been streaming for the past 6 hours and I'm kind of starving. So play a few more and I'm gonna go eat and watch Peaky Blinders. MiG 15, oh, it was never really my favorite plane. I don't know, I really hate the roll rates on the MiG. That's why I always loved flying Sabres. Sure, the MiGs have better energy retention and super powerful cannon when you actually manage to land the hits. But getting in a position to do something like that, that's not so simple. But if you want to, sure. And you really got to do deflection shots with MiG. But it's the thing, you got to balance your speed. If you go too fast, you're going to become super stiff. So you don't have time to make a correction for another deflection shot. Which one? Russian, German? Or it doesn't really matter, I mean they're the same. Alrighty. I guess I'll pick Russian because I have everything for Germany, so if I get some XP, I wanted to go in a new plane. What are you? It's a fucking radar missile. What the fuck, bro? Are you the one firing at me? You're gonna regret that. Yes, yes. Keep flaring. Come on, bud. I was there first. fuck's sakes. Wow, I'm blind. And thank you, friendly, for fucking blowing off my flap. I should just J out and give you the fucking penalty for that. Prick. That guy got demolished. Still got a lot of enemies. Yes, but how about no? Is that's an F5E, which has slightly stronger engine. How, bro? Although that's that Chinese PL7, right? Yeah, well, that thing fucking ignores flares. That's some serious bullshit, but okay, whatever. Anyway, you said MiG-15. Yeah, I think with this kill I got under 100,000 probably. Which one, BIS or the... I mean, it really doesn't make any difference. I'm gonna get up tiered anyway. What's the difference between this one is just slightly faster? Well, fuck it then. We'll take that one. Well, I mean, 8.0, 8.3. I mean, chances are I'm going to be up tiered anyway, so we'll see. This is a really awkward bracket. I think 15 minutes will do. Although people take a lot less than this to make it more maneuverable. But it's not a small map, so 15 minutes should be okay. And I still see that they haven't fixed this bug for like 10 years. Because this is the only plane that from the get-go starts rolling on the runway with 0 throttle. They just never bothered to fix that. Yeah, I mean, Demon, 9.0. Yak 23, 8.7. J34, 9.0. As I said, really fucking weird bracket. Picking up speed, and then we start climbing at 750. Most difficult thing with this thing is to do head-ons consistently. And as I said, I'm more like a saber guy rather than a MiG. But I'll see what I can do. Oh, you haven't played sabers. Well, they're more nimble, but they kind of do lack power to be on par with MiGs. So when you're engaging a MiG, it's very important to properly assess the energy, you know, of the enemy. And it's much easier in a saber to stay on the back of the MiG than the other way around. If I'm engaging a saber, he's gonna jink all over the place. He has like nearly 3 times better roll rate than a MiG. So scissor turning is not really an option with this plane. It's either boom and zoom or like deflection shots. Because in a scissor, 80% of time you're gonna lose. They just do it better. And this thing kind of does compress at high speed. Come here, Swifty. Yes, you are fast, but I also have energy. Is I think at the end of the day he is going to be faster than me. Because he has an afterburner and I don't. Let's hope he didn't see me doing this. Where the fuck did he go? He's already 5 kilometers away. Oh, the cranberry. This thing is dangerous. A lot of people underestimate that thing as a bomber. But it's actually pretty maneuverable for a plane of that size, and it has guns. Well, gun pod on the belly.
Heading to the base.
Oh, let's hope that he is not paying attention. Seems like he's kind of focused on the base. Nice. Gonna burn out. Do I need to whack you again? Yep, goodbye. Although, yeah, enemy team got evaporated, so this is probably not the best demo. But overall, these are not MiG-15, 17s. They're not the simplest planes just to fly. Not even a bit. It takes a lot of time to actually master them, and I never really quite got around it. Because there are far better planes than these. And, you know, back in the day when MiG-15 and Sabres were actually top tier, believe it or not, they were once top tier. The dogfights were super crazy because, you know, there were no premiums, there were no like cutting corners. So to be in top tier, you were supposed to be a good pilot. So it wasn't really easily accessible to everyone. And I think the game lost quite a lot with the addition of premium shit that allows you to skip the ground. Not to mention the reduction in XP requirement. Because back then, for an example, the 262 tier 1 upgrade, 40,000 XP. And now it's only what, 5,000-6,000? Which is ridiculous. And for a very long time I didn't really play jets because I reached jets years ago when I was actually playing on a laptop, which was rather shitty, because I had like 40 frames per second at best. So playing, you know, a plane that requires accurate aim and, you know, short burst shooting, yeah, you can't really do that on 40 frames. Okay, Saber Dog. Actually, that's not a Saber Dog, it's a Chinese Saber. I thought that was a F-80, a Super Saber, or whatever you call it. It's actually Saber Dog, but Super Saber. Eventually I'm gonna catch him. I think that he's probably running towards the base. And this is the worst shooting position for any plane, but especially for MiGs. I gotta do something or he's gonna get away. But I don't have a lot of rounds either. And that's actually an F-30 variant, right? So this is not the earliest Saber, so he's actually gonna outrun me. Yep, no point in chasing him, he's just gonna lead me straight to AAs. Wow, really? You're not gonna even try to land? You're just gonna chicken shit around your base? Cool. Let's see about that. And he is lagging all over the place. Get your fucking connection straight, buddy. And you see, this is where Saber usually loses, because they can't pull this tight and their engine is not really suitable for this kind of fighting. So what you do, you energy trap them and then you try to reverse them. Although if he's smart, he's gonna run away. But the problem is, he's gonna be in cover of that fucking airfield, and that's pissing me off. Piece of shit. So as long as you have the altitude advantage over the Saber in a MiG, you're good. Do not let him get on top of you and you'll be just fine. this guy is like super fucking lame. Come on, man. Stop stalling. You can't win. Nope, he didn't even try to land. Well, I got all the time in the world, buddy. I'm actually gonna cut the throttle to 60%. I'm just gonna stay here, just to conserve fuel. Come on, you little chicken shit, get away from that base so we can fight. Oh, you shit. God, I hate fucking assholes like this. One moment. Shitter. He's like, wow, I lack skills, so I gotta fucking use AI to kill you. Fucking cunt. And you know, it's absolutely retarded that you have a Korea era jets and you have fucking Roland SPAA on the airfield. Come on. Fucking idiotic. Give it a fucking time accurate SPAA. Don't give me that shit. Last game, I'm starving. No matter how it turns. Out of the sabers, which one would you say is the best? The German CL Mark 6. It's a machine gun one. It's not the cannon one. Well, you have the American F2, which is a cannon one, and that one slaps, but it lacks engine power. While the German CL6 actually has the engine power, but it doesn't have cannons. So it's a trade-off. But if I would have to pick CL16, definitely. Best thrust to weight ratio on out of all sabers. Mark IV, on the other hand, that one is underpowered. It's like super bad. It's like on par with the first American sabers. Oh, come on. Lightning, MiG-19s, MiG-21s. Are you kidding me right now? Javelins, Super Saber. Bro. Come on. And now you know why I hate this. Because I'm just fighting something that's like 20 years ahead of me, you know. And of course, the superior planes are chasing bombers instead of actually dogfighting. Go figure. I mean, look at this, F-100. Well, this is gonna be super ugly. Starfighter. Yeah, only 20 years of development in between me and him. On the other hand, I remember the days when I was flying the ME-163 versus Harriers, so that was fun. Problem is, I can't even match the speed of half of these guys. And you have a super limited, like, window for shooting. And if you miss it, you're fucked. See how quickly he pulls away, even in a high G turn? He's doing a lot of unnecessary maneuvers. Come on. Fritz. As I said, I'm pretty rusty with this. Oh, this guy just fucking cosplayed 9/11. Wow, this is ridiculous. J7. This guy really fucking wants me. Piss the fuck off. I can't outrun him. Ah, nope. And, you know, the slightest damage to the wing, it actually starts pulling your plane, which is fucking idiotic. You shouldn't be losing turning capabilities. You should be losing lift when you have holes in your wings. Let's do one more. This one was fucking disaster. But when you see a MiG-19 next to a fucking F-15, that's so sad. So it's not even... Wait, there was a J7 in the game. What the fuck? J7E. So how the hell... No, wait, that's not the one. This one, 9.3, so I got a full up tier. Lovely. Big sad. So no, it's kind of hard to fight planes that outclass you in literally every aspect. It's not easy even in your own rank, because this is a very specific plane. But when you get an up tier, ugh. So this CL-13B Mark 6, that's probably my favorite Sabre. Yak 38 with R60 missiles, super balanced. Again. But Yak 38 pilots are, for the most part, pretty useless. So I'm not really expecting he's going to help much. Hey, Thriller, dude. Long time no see. How you doing?
I agree. Thanks. Affirmative.
I mean, if you want, I can take that CL-13 for a spin next game. Slightly higher than me, 8790, but not as bad as the previous game.
Affirmative.
I stand corrected. Demon, 2 F-100s, Lightning, Swifts. Wow, A4B. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly the same shit as the previous game. Lovely. Ah, you lucky bastard. Here comes the fucking lightning. Come on, Jav. Man, I'm so bad with these guns. Although I heard they fixed the javelin, it used to be horrible. You look slow and energy deprived. Let me say hello. If that CL-13 doesn't get him first. And he did. Oh, that's the piece of shit from the previous game. Oh, come here. You owe me a plane. And fuck. It's just so much easier to fly sabers than this thing. I mean, he can just spray diarrhea in your face and you gotta fire one by one. Otherwise, if you fire more than 2 shots consecutively, The third shot actually deflects like 30 degrees to the side. So, yeah, as I said, not a huge fan of MiGs. Planes. Okay. Saber. CL-13. Oh, this one is 9.0. Yeah, well, whatever. So this one can carry 2 AIM-9Bs, if I'm not mistaken. It's not much, but better than nothing. Universal rounds, yes. Yeah, I can do the Saber. Although it's 11:34, I actually wanted to go like an hour ago, but it's okay. It's fine. Although I did plenty today. Like, nearly finished the coupon for the FIROS rocket launcher. Only one task remains, plus 3/4 of the F-18. I think I did plenty today. And I earned like 3 million silver since the start of the stream, so that's good. And this morning I unlocked, what do you call it, the Roland for France, and I think more than half of the Leo, 10.7, so that's pretty good too. Been productive. I used to fly that F-86 a lot. I think I aced the French one or the Italian one. I don't know. I think the French one I aced, but then they changed the BR on it, and it became completely useless. So Gaijin's bright ideas and BR decisions, it's like absolutely kills the plane. There's nothing wrong with that thing being 9.0. At 9.3 it just gets decimated. MiG-21. Harrier. Oh, I love this. Honestly, I feel bad for sorry bastards that are actually grinding through this rank right now. It must be awful. There's my pretty boy. Nope, he's gonna dodge that because this is shitty AIM-9B. Oh, I compressed a lot. That's okay. Just slow down a little bit and just stay on top of the gentleman. Oh, come on, bro, that was my kill. And yeah. As I said, I haven't flown this in a very long time, because I literally had no purpose for them. I'll do it again. Oh, actually, wait, I'm gonna get a crew lock now. Nope, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I worked from 6 in the morning till 2. did a lot of dishes and house cleaning for an hour and a half, and then I jumped in and streamed like, what, 7 hours? So it's like I pulled double shift today. 7 hours. 7 hours and 5 minutes. I think enough is enough. I'm just tired and I'm making mistakes that I normally wouldn't do, even with a blindfold. It's time to get some dinner, watch a movie, and fucking go to bed. But, that being said, well, I'll do it more now when the event is over, so... But I need to get a little bit of rest. Okay, 100k to go. We'll get this tomorrow. So hopefully on the next stream you're going to see some Hornet shenanigans. And I don't know, should I immediately push for the late one? Probably. While I'm flying this, I'm probably going to be getting that. And then I'm going to unlock this little garbaggio. But from what I can see, this is pretty much a rip-off of the Russian one. It's probably using their own missiles. PL-12s, PL-8s, yep. Okay, well. But overall, I'm quite happy with the progress today. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the new guys on the subs, for the supporters on Patreon, and for donations today. Really much appreciated. I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming next time, because now I'm having shifts like from 4 p.m. till midnight. But I think I have a day off on Thursday, so I'll try to stream on Thursday. That's about it for tonight. Thank you all guys for watching. I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely evening.